Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Freaky Friday. Nick, double Nick squared. Lucky, what's up? And Nick, I would love to tell you that we started this time on purpose. No, that's not what happened. I was just sitting here at my desk and casually fell asleep. Like, let's see, it's 11:48. 48. That was like 2 hours ago. I think I was asleep for like 2 hours at my desk. I was set because I know this because like I was like, okay, like I said, I showered. It was like nine something. It was like 9:20. I thought came to the computer. I was like, let me set up some. I was working on my doing something. What the hell I was doing? Setting up some, just changing, adjusting some things in OBS for so I could maybe if I wanted to play Bazaar, right? Because I had just started. I had downloaded that, all that stuff. Yeah. Anywho, nevertheless, here we are, and instead of any further ramblings from me, um, let's just get right into it. Let's not worry about what happened, why I haven't already been on for the past 2 hours. Just blow past that. Like, well, maybe you should, whatever. Ah, yeah, absolutely. To string it out, that's no that chance. Oh look, Sarah Miracle. But it is Freaky Friday, nonetheless. The vibes will remain intact, as it were. And the first energy drink that I had, which I put in the freezer for a bit of time just to like smooth out, is now, of course, frozen because it's been 2 hours. Even though it didn't sound frozen, oh, you know that shit frozen. Okay, what are we snapping about? You lost Crossbones and I lost Sarah. Yeah, I'm good on that. That's I'm not co-signing for that GameStop exchange. So JD Fearless, enjoy the 1 cube. Let's get right to it. Let's keep it going. Not the GameStop exchange. Yeah, that's what we call it, Nick. We usually do it from like X Mansion. So depending on which player gets what, it's like, oh man, you got the raw end of that GameStop exchange, bro. The raw end. It's Freaky Friday. Bear with me. Rems. Jeff. There's a Jeff sighting, ladies and gentlemen. Which, we don't get too many Jeffs around here anymore. Tell you what, really can't do much there otherwise. So, how about I shut the Jeff off? Is this a snap? Sure, why not? This is probably a terrible idea. Hydra Bob. All right, let's cancel the Jeff. Yeah. Well, I mean, sure, lucky because the good damn cars. I'm torn between. Nah, I can't Invisible Woman now. Gwenpool. I don't have. Ideally, I like to Gwenpool into having Mysterio in hand and perhaps hitting that, but never mind that. That's my Gwenpool. Ass. What? Oh, vision for 10. Okay. Just in case they don't move the vision. Visible. Wait. Visible woman. We've got Killmonger. Hit monkey. Sure, whatever. Will have it been worth Killmonger as Hydra Bob before turning into symbiote? Yes. Yes. But, you know, cut me some slack. I'm joking. It's okay. I've been asleep for the past 2 hours unexpectedly. Unscheduled sleeping at your chair. Mind you, it is comfortable. This is what allowed this to happen. Goddamn secret labs over here. Community funded secret labs over here. He moves the vision naturally. Shadow King. Ouch. I'm not sure that's gonna... What was the plan? Did they have a plan? I don't know. Whatever the plan was, I'm sure it wasn't good. Wasn't a solid plan. They didn't... Alright, let's move right along. It's just... No, I taken all my medication for today. Which is even funnier, is how I thought I was more tired than I thought. It's weird because I didn't feel that. It's not necessarily true. Maybe I did. Maybe I just disregarded how tired I felt. Is what it is. Let's go Craven. For no good reason other than I don't want to. I'm not gonna play Mysterio into So now we got a good line going here. I'm gonna go Bishop into Gwenpool. We're looking good. Well, we had a strong line going here. Because Bishop into Gwenpool would have been a nice turn there. I could get you past it. Stairs to the bed. Oh yeah, that's a nice variant. That's a nice variant for sure. The bats are gone, everybody. Oh, we're supposed to watch the developer video. There were things I wanted to do tonight. We were gonna do that. We're still gonna do that because I haven't watched it yet, and I wanted to save it for a stream. You know, I wanted to hold on a second. Okay, it's fine. I wanted to perhaps play the Bazaar. Still might do that. Depends on how things go tonight. Fuck it. Ooh, of course I didn't have Mysterio in hand. The problem with Sarah decks, especially ones like this, is that you're kind of contingent. You're kind of like hinged on playing. You have to. Your opponent has to be playing some cards. um, they got to be playing stuff, right? Like you got a lot of counterplay. We had nothing in hand but counterplay. Like, come on. Boo, you're corny. Boo. How original. Double Black Widow. I'm so original. You're so trash. Look up at that. They call me the black man. Now my Shadow King is going to take a hit because I got 2 from Gwenpool. I still think Shadow King shouldn't affect himself. This should read reset all other cards here to their original power. I feel like Shadow King shouldn't be resetting himself if he gets extra power. But maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just, you know. Maybe I want too much. Maybe I want too many things. Dog Hawk. We got Rogue for that. Thank you. Hey, AMAG. What's going on, brother man?
All systems go.
Also, I would probably just use this as an excuse for me saying, oh, I want to get ahead of when my schedule changes. And not say that I fell asleep at my desk for 2 hours. Or starting my stream. This sucks because a lot of things, a lot of reasons. Huh? I'm going to operate under the guise that that's because I'll tell you why that is, AMAG. Here's what happened. Yeah, for sure, Nick. For sure. Here's what happened. Matter of fact, I don't even care. We'll just... Man. Here's what happened. Came to my desk. I'm like, okay. I'm ready to, like, get things going. I gotta tweak a couple of things. Work to change some settings in OBS. Maybe get ready to play some Bazaar tonight. It was like 9:30. Put my drink in the fridge, took some meds. Alright, cool. Did that, you know, kind of lean back in the chair a little bit here. Next thing you know, it's 11:30. It's like, what the hell happened here? I'm still kind of waking up from being asleep for like 2 hours. Oh yeah, Nick, he's like... See, but this is what happens. Look, Nick, this is, and I beat somebody that did this similar thing earlier. The only difference is they went Black Widow into Absorbing Man. This person did Misery. You're not setting your board up when you're just like, I'm gonna go Black Widow and then do the Black Widow effect again, and ha ha ha, I stopped you from drawing cards. Joke's on you, I already have all my stuff. So when you play your 2 cards at the end of the game, I can just beat it. What the fuck? It's a terrible play line because you haven't set up any board state. You're just like, Black Widow again. Ha 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 ha. Okay. That's all you brought to that's all you're bringing to the table? Okay. Need an early game to do it well, right? You're just like, if those are the first 2 things you do, and then you're like, okay, you're spending a lot of resources to do not a lot. Like, now if you go Korg into a strong 2, and you're like, okay, can't stop. Start playing Snap turn 3, unless of course you're playing Hella. But then of course you're not playing Snap, you're just cheating. That's a different, because it's and that statement, that sentence right there, AMAC, is what's wrong with Hella. See? What you said right there. You shouldn't be able to start playing Snap until shit. Some Hella don't even start playing until turn 4. And can still win. That's not okay. Forge into Nico. Why would you give Nico the power? I understand what you wanted to do here, but that seems like a poor, like, game plan. I don't know, maybe it's just me. That reads as a terrible idea. Kamartaj is great. We can get Hitmonkey if we can get Gwenpool. Well, Gwenpool would have been nice to play here on this turn, but why would you turn off Limbo if you're Destroy? Like, what? That's a location you want, because then you don't have to like X23 and try to get out Null and Deadpool on the, like, then you comfortably can say, okay, boom, I could do. I'm not sure what their plan is, AMAC. I'm also not sure what mine is, because my hand isn't great here, but they might be budget Destroy. What's going on here? They're not. Salty McShivers. Oh no, not an extra turn to scale. I guess it's late, because I'm getting started late, so we're already starting at the time where people are just doing shit. So I guess that's what happened. That's what happened, AMAC. Clearly, this is what's going on. I'm not even sure Sarah is the right play here. Probably should just be Gwenpool to Kamartaj at this point. Which is a strong play, especially with Mysterio in hand. I'm just not. I think, you know what? We should have enough to still win. Don't quote me on the quote unquote. Okay. Into what? Venom. Okay. You know, the only thing missing from this deck is Shang-Chi. You got Shadow King? That's true. Do I have Shadow King? Do I have Shadow King? And Bishop isn't big enough for me to really even be concerned about. Oh yeah. One hit on Mysterio there is good. The problem is if they move the Venom. That's my only concern. If they move the Venom, goddamn New York. It's a pain in the ass. This is the location I would have changed if I was playing this. Well, okay. Victory. Anywho. Never mind all of that. Cooked either way. So I'm gonna just want to get into a little bit of a groove here and wake the hell up. Two things. But I want to watch the developer video. I saved it for the stream. Yes, I saw you say it wasn't bad, which means it's great. If you say it wasn't bad, that means it was great. That's how it works. Daredevil. Does the 519 mean that you're ranked worldwide? Yes. That is my current my current global rank, which is semi-skewed because of, why is Agent Venom in here? I guess Agent Venom is really just in here for Mysterio. You don't mind if you hit other things. You don't terribly care if you hit Gwenpool. It's not that bad, but like when you have Mysterio in hand already, Agent Venom gets worse. It's an interesting, although Krakoa for Agent Venom is good. And they're playing Arisham, snap on their ass. Yes, 519 is my world rank, so that's, you know, post Infinite. To be fair, it's actually higher, but there's a slight skew between when you look on the actual Infinite leaderboard on the website versus in game. Abra is #1 right now. Oh, wait, hold on. October. Oh, Derek. So Derek finished. Hold on. What happened to Sizer? Did he change his name? Wait. Where's Sizer on the infinite leaderboard? Hold on, my brain. I'm sorry. We're gonna go Bishop. A 1-8 rock. Wow. Cause it got hit by Agent Venom and oh my god. You know what? This is great. I love this. They're gonna hate this. Red Guardian into Luke's bar also they lose their advantage here. Charlie Brown will be proud. Great for Krakoa. For real. I'm gonna check my other rank here in a second. Oh yeah, we definitely doing that. I don't even know why I'm hesitating on that. Gwenpool. Oh, they got my Gwenpool. Ooh, double Gwenpool from Symbiote is cool. Of course, you shouldn't even have that, but let's not. You know, it's not even. Yeah, I for sure I'm gonna do this again. You know that, right? Daredevil. I'm doing this again. You're going to lose this location unless you have a good way to get in there. The question is, do I do that now? Probably. Sucks that I put the rock. Why didn't I put the rock mid? That was dumb. It's alright. So unfortunately we did not hit. We were unable to snag Hitmonkey. Mockingbird. God damn, where's Shang-Chi? I'm really, you know, I really think Shang-Chi needs to be in this deck. I don't want to zero the rock, but to be fair, we're not even going to gain much by doing that. Like, even if we Shadow King this lane, Mockingbird goes back to 9, and this goes back to 7. That's still 15. 16, 15? I don't know, what are we doing? Damn math. 16. Anyway, we still lose that lane. See, Nick has the receipts as to why we don't do the math. He remembers. I don't. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play. Nah, this is good. Hold on, wait. This. Do you actually like this deck, or are you playing it because it's an effective one? The answer is both, Woke. I'm a huge fan of god damn. I'm a huge fan of Sarah Miracle decks. Kind of always have been. I'm a big fan of Sarah decks, Sarah Control. You know, Hitmonkey probably wins this game, but we didn't top deck it. I mean, Bishop does a lot here. Bishop is carrying here. I'm not gonna, oh, I forgot my rock was gonna get whoops. To be fair, we probably were gonna lose anyway. Cause even the +8, we still were gonna lose. Alright. We needed Hitmonkey. We didn't get him. See what Nick says? Playing cards in math class got you good. Nick knows. That's what we were doing in 12th grade. Playing spades and shit. Killmonger. He was negative. Yeah, it's the whatchamacallit, like the cost. White Wayne Brady in the building. What's going on? So currently, because global, Abra is #1. Barzy's 2, Yo Woody's 3. I'm so confused. We're gonna have to do that again. What the fuck did that? Didn't even finish on my end. What the fuck? I switched off for OBS for 2 seconds and it does that? Brady, what did you do? The highest rank you've hit? 2, wait. It was under 2 for a second. Like 200 global. I'm hazy on whether it was like 190 something global, but it was definitely in the 200s. I think I cracked 200 for like a hot second and then just like was like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, it could be tough to maintain. The problem is like I could be up there perpetually. I just don't have the time. Like when you have a full-time job, and it's tough to maintain when you don't have a lot of extra other time. Now, that's not to say other people don't have a full-time job, right? That play as well, that are high, but like, you know, I don't know why, kids and other responsibilities, etc. So it's like not everybody does, you know, and I know that for a fact. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there I am. I am currently, according to the infinite leaderboard on the website, my rank is 360 global. So number 360 right now global. This is my full time. I should fall asleep at the desk. You ain't gotta explain. That's true. When before you start your stream, you fall asleep at your desk for almost 2 hours and go, oh shit. That kind of explains it all in and of itself. Why is it so off compared to the game? It's weird, Nick. It's so hard to explain why, like, because the in-game client shows the global rank a little bit differently. It's strange. It's really strange. You're higher than me this season? I know. Which is crazy. You also play other games? That's also another good point, Brady. You gotta play pretty meta decks and play a lot. It's true. I play other games, and not only that, but like people are like, well, you stream Snap and you play a lot of Snap, you know, you play a lot of hours. I'm like, yeah, I do, but you have to think about how many hours we spend of me playing Snap on stream just bullshitting. I know Shuri's lab is crazy. Just bullshitting. So like, I have to get this right. These two cards, and not this one. Well, this one too, but they gotta hit. They gotta be timed very carefully in this game. I gotta hold them till just the right moment. You also play other people's decks for streams. Exactly. So there's a lot there. Oh, that would have been perfect. What is here? Venom, right? Or Carnage or something. The fact that they're not touching Shuri's lab is wild. That's wild. Why didn't they play the like, why didn't they? I mean, I know they did, but I don't know. I would have been like, I'll wait on the Aranya. Fuck that. This right here, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it's just me. I don't want to whiff on the Red Guardian. And they have an extra turn, so they can wait on the Venom. Damn it. You know what? Ah. Okay. Okay.
What a game!
So everything is mid next turn. Why they playing Aranya and not Agony is the question. Part 2, right? Maybe they didn't get Agony. You see? It's possible they didn't get Agony. Even though it's super casual and pretty much everybody should have gotten it, but okay. I don't even want to put Sarah in Shuri's lab because I'm gonna fry the location. I'm gonna Shadow King location anyway, so. God, I just need to time this right. I just need to time this right.
My underwear.
This is so winnable even without Shang. Any chance they have Galactus in this deck? Absolutely not, Nick. Absolutely not. It's just that Aranya was a good card for this deck before Agony. Agony was the easy replacement for Aranya in the Destroy deck. You know what? Their alliance is symbiote lover. They should have Agony. That's true. That's a good point. Can we Shadow King now? No, because they're gonna Venom. They're gonna Deadpool Venom and shit right now, which is fine, but like, god damn, bro. Oh damn, they Nico'd the. They could play. You know what? They could change Limbo now. Right up from under me. Shit. Maybe no Bishop. They didn't. Shit. Damn it. Whiffed. Fuck. I even put Red Guardian in the wrong damn lane. Christ. And now we don't have the... Yeah. Burned my cards that were supposed to win the game. Told you if we whiffed on that, that was the game. Let's say card acquisition snap is comparatively horrible to a lot of other decisions, and those are more interested in defending their decisions with Spotlight Cash and improving it. I'm not sure that's a hot take, Brady. I fall in the middle of that. And I'll tell you why. Although I still have Killmonger sitting up under Invisible Woman. So maybe that we could have still won there, but okay. Here's what I think about that. They can do something simple like changing the dupe slot to give more tokens. Yeah. That I agree with 100%. They could do more from that aspect. That duplicate spot in the fourth spot of the Spotlight Cache could definitely be way better than it is. First of all, that could be reworked so simply. Like, first of all, you should never pull tokens if you have something to pull that's empty, like card wise. You should never pull tokens. Period. You shouldn't pull tokens until your collection complete in that spot. Like, first of all, like if you're missing a card, like for me, like that fourth slot, Beta Ray Bill should pop up in that spot first before I start pulling tokens, right? It's the only card I don't own. So like, aside from that, which is this is a small thing. That's a small change that will go a long way, because a lot of players are like, yo, that shit feels horrible. A couple months ago, I spent a few in researching the economy of 12 different, oh boy, that I'm sure that went interestingly. On the flip side, and here's why I say I fall in the middle. On the flip side, y'all, everybody knows, no secret, I played a lot of Magic before I got here. From an economy standpoint, and this is me speaking off my personal experience with the one other game, And you know, we're talking about Magic, which is the TCG, right? Which has just as big of a digital aspect now as it has ever had with Magic Arena. Building a top deck in Magic costs you a lot of money on the spot. So if you're playing physical Magic and you're like, a brand new meta deck is dominating and you want to build it, you want to take it to the Friday Night Magic, you want to take it to a tournament or try to get into whatever, that's just going to cost you like $400. Unless you get really fucking lucky, right? Like you're going to need 4 copies of the best card. You're going to need 2 to 3 copies of whatever best planeswalkers in the deck. And it, depending how good it is, that shit might be like $30, $40 a pop for each copy. Like, Snap doesn't require that of you. Now, Snap, the part of Snap that feels bad is that if you don't want to treat it like a subscription service and spend the $10 every month on the season pass to pretty much ensure you get everything you need, it starts to feel worse. That's also true. Physical is much different than digital. Now, I will say this, my time spent playing Magic, I'm gonna lose my damn card. Whatever. My time spent playing Magic, Arena, right? Yeah, you can't take much of a break in Snap. That's true. Because you'll fall behind and not have all the cards you need. So now my time spent playing Arena, I will say, is much different, right? Because Arena allows you to say, hey, okay, you know, the build is going to be different here. And you can build your decks based on like getting the resources for. I agree, Snap does need a catch-up mechanic for sure, because sheesh. See your pretty face. Also, even pool 3 feels bad now. It kind of does, I suppose. Because the RNG, yes, that's true. We're going to take a couple months off now, and without buying every bundle, there's no way she'll catch up on cards. Isn't Null Series 4? I guess by that example, Death. Because Death is Series 3. And yes, Death could be the last card you get in Series 3. I'm pretty sure Null is still 4. Alright, let me see. I can never remember. Yeah, Null is 4. Yeah, Death is 3. But your example still works with Death, right? Not having access... Hell, Venom could be the last card you get in Series 3. Venom and Death could be the last 2 cards you get in Series 3. And you're like, can't play Destroy until you get those. I mean, you can't play it well, at least, until you get those cards. Season pass cards take way too long to come back. This is true. This is true. And this is why when we talk about Snap and we talk about where the game goes from here, people are like, well, if we get to Snap, if there's a SnapCon next year, right? There's a reason why we say if. Because who knows if this game's going to be around summer of 2025 in this capacity, right? This is true, AMAC. They've helped a little bit with the Series 3. A little bit. And Counterpoint is correct. It could be a trash card. But though them's the risks. Just because we have the rogue for the Morbius, and we can scoop it up from under them here. I hope they don't play this Moon Knight. Oh wait, that's their that we can't play high. When I saw it, I thought Daily Bugle. Let's go Invisible Woman here. Any benefit to an alt account? No. As a content creator, I did it as a test to see like how well I could keep up or how well I could build decks that and still be competitive. But otherwise, for most players, no, there's no benefit to having an alt account. That's interesting. Why would you... What's the... Fascinating. Now Rogue is playing defense. What the hell are they playing if all they've played is... Why do they have Morbius and Rogue in the same deck? Who knows what those players do? He wanted to stop your big hit monkey. Clearly, but that's not even why I put Invisible Woman there. To be fair, that wasn't even my plan. It's kind of funny. He doesn't know that. Touche. I was coming for the Morbius, but I guess it works out for them. How the hell do I have Prio? Man, give me this shit back. Give me something back. That's good, I'll take that. That's what I wanted anyway. Give me that up. Give that up. That's exactly what I wanted. We hit the 50-50. It's fine. Well, Sarah, you're a little late. No hit monkey. This feels terrible. I still think Shadow King shouldn't reset himself, but nobody cares what I think. I'm Joe Schmo content creator. Damn, yo. This is a terrible closing hand without Sarah giving a buff here. I'm not gonna lie. I think we... This would go to... Whatever. But yeah, I looked at all the bundles, snaps that are released with tokens and keys. Pure cash on one card costs you 90 bucks. Pure cash would be about 225. You know what's funny is that I was gonna play... Oops. Anymore. We did lose, right? Yeah. By one. That was a terrible game. What's a horrendous game? So, and that's the global leaderboard for me. On the American leaderboard, to continue my thought from earlier, from Nick, 4. You have the viewership 7. If the viewership stays like this, I'm gonna switch to Bazaar very fast, and then maybe Call of Duty, because why the fuck not? That's the one game I'll play that I'll never fall asleep doing, obviously, because it's fast twitch, and the brain is always active. Call of Duty's like, yo, you thought you were going to sleep? No. If you were gonna do that, it's gonna happen in between matches. Definitely not gonna fall asleep at the wheel. Let's see. What's my American rank? How many snap points am I sitting on? I lost a few here from that last game. Oh look, there I am. I'm ahead of Nerf Herder. 225 is my American rank. Now that season that I was like top two, that rank I was like top 100. It was like 80 something on the American leaderboard that one season. That's pretty bad. The big problem is that fourth cache. Yeah, it really that fourth cache is so insignificant in just like making it be more tokens that they're just refusing to change. It just feel bad, right? Super feels bad. It should be like minimum. It should be 3,000 tokens first of all. At least make it like, okay, you can get a series 3 card off this, or series 4, right? Because that's how much they are, 3,000 tokens. It should be at least that first of all, and then that's true. That's a good point, Brady. They're gonna have to eventually. Like if they lose control of what's going on with the game and somebody else kind of takes over, that's probably the first thing a different dev team is gonna change. Like, yeah, let's pump some more resources into this spot. Here's our first area of opportunity. That should be 3,000, and you should never get tokens before a card. That and release more cards faster. You know, I'm not sure that's the problem. Now, I'm not saying it shouldn't be that, right? More cards would be great, but given how the game functions, I think they don't need to necessarily accelerate more cards, because the game can't support the type of heavy, large, it's 12 card decks, and that's what Brady was. That's the point I'm getting to. It's 12 card decks. So you can't, it's not like Magic. It's 60 card decks. This is why the entire pool of cards in Snap is still less than one set in Magic. Because it's 12 card decks. You can't pump like 2 cards a week into the game without a super longer term plan for other modes that take advantage of the previous cards, and it would just put even more light on the problem of, well, ooh, I'm gonna snap because I'm gonna play Magic, and they're gonna activate Black Swan. That plus they know I'm playing a Sarah deck and I have the answer for bounce. We got Shadow King, we got Killmonger, and if we manage to keep throwing priority, they're cooked. They should read the cards in bunches instead of weekly because it makes meta slow developing. Okay, well that's different. Yes, that's a thing that they could do for sure. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Nick. I mean, Brady. It doesn't. It's probably, I think, the only one that doesn't have duplicates. Because Pokemon Pocket does, right? You can do max 2 in a deck. Releasing all the cards during the first week of the season would be a good change, but then we go back to they really don't want to change the spotlight key system. Exactly. It just cycles back to that. The hubris. We messed that part of this up and we don't want to change it now. This isn't like whatchamacallit? Nexus events in the beta where they're like, oh, yeah, you know what, we're sorry. We understand why that was a terrible idea to even fathom. Yeah, we're not, okay, we're gonna scrap that. This is something that they've already put a lot into. This is their baby, right? Core part of the function of the game right now. in the world besides him. So. You know what? I had a thought earlier today. I know, hold on to your butts. Is there any chance, and I'm not saying like, oh, that it's good. Is there any chance that the agent's deck has any legs? Cause I was thinking, I was driving on my way to work. Literally, I was getting ready to pull into the parking lot. I was watching, Glazer, and I'm like, collector, right? Devil. What if you're playing things that the shit that used to be good that's not necessarily good right now? Devil Dinosaur with Collector and Nick Fury and Coulson and just like, I know it's not good or it wasn't, but you could play Mockingbird in it, right? I'm just like, is it even one of those things where this is awkward as hell for me? I guess I just have to do this. I understand you should go back to being DC.
I am Apocalypse.
DC? I'm a big fan of that deck archetype. Yeah, me too, Brady. And I'm just like, I feel like that deck is viable because here's what I was thinking. I was like, because Glazer was talking about defensive coordinator. Oh, okay, I got you. Here's what I was thinking. I'm like, because we were talking about cards being, he was talking about decks being good I'm sorry, hold on. Shit, Proxima's gonna fry us here. Well, in that case, if we're gonna lose that, if we're gonna be at the whim of Space Throne anyway, I was thinking, I'm like, he had mentioned like, oh, people sometimes try to sell that good decks don't cross over, like, oh, really good conquest deck, but it's not great on ladder type of thing, right? But I think it's more about cards, right? Some cards are inherently much better in conquest than they are on ladder. And that got me thinking, I was like, oh, like Arsham, right? Like the generator cards, Coulson's value in conquest is off the charts. He's probably one of the best deck cards, singular cards for conquest. Helicarrier, right? But then I was like, is it still just good though? Otherwise, how does that agent's deck, is that agent deck good in, is it really good in conquest? And we're just like kind of glossing over it because all the other powerful things in the game. And I'm like, the power of unpredictability is still kind of underrated, I think. I don't know. I was just like letting the, I'm not even sure this is, maybe it's this and this and this. I don't know, whatever. We're only playing for minimal resources on mark my words, once films come out, Nico, Yandu, Fenris, Magic, Killmonger. Oh god. That sounds horrendous for the opposing player. So the werewolf can't move. So they probably they just retreat.
Victory.
They just retreat. That's the biscuit they run now with Fenris in the flex spot. Yo, I think the talk about new cards. Good segue. That is correct. Well done, both of you. 10,000 points for you both. I don't know what that means, but let's cue up the video. Oh look, Obi's playing Bazaar. Bastard. We're gonna play Bazaar too. Not right now, this very second, but hell yeah, fuck it. It's the beginning of the month, and from all intents and purposes, what I can tell of my metrics, I should be at the stage of just focusing on 8 individual 75s for the month. All right. Which means you have a little bit more leeway when you do, when you're someone like me and you stream 16 to 20 times a month. You can target certain days versus specifically, especially with assistance. Roman Reigns is back with Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso. Never mind. First of all, take the subtitles off. Feeling better about it after the video. Frigga better than the text said. Ah, they all okay. That's what I like to hear. I'm not surprised. Give you the shout out in the Power One team chat today. You gave me a shout out, Brady? Did I miss that? I be in and out of the chat during the day. I'm gonna change that cam border for this screen. Or make it just go away. Yeah, I tagged it with Ed here, mentioned Gregor, Not My Dance, and Obi too. Trying to make sure everyone eats. Appreciate that, Brady. Because Doug Pye makes a lot of good cases and things that he's said, right? There are a few people at the moment that are like actively like, hey, we're working on this partner thing. 3. Everybody knows who they are. For the last couple of months, it's no surprise that there are 3 people actively like working on this partner thing. It's me, it's Obi, and Gregor. Yeah, his heart was in the right place, even if I disagree with what was said about people not rating Obi. Yeah, I think Doug may have been a little bit off target with assuming people weren't rating Obi. That definitely was not happening. It's just that Obi was on at weird times, and his schedule was kind of. The misstep there was that nobody really knew when Obi was on, except a couple of us, because we always were just like on the same time he was, myself included. So it's like sometimes he would be on at night like he is now. Sometimes he would, and then he was on at like 5 a.m. for a while. It's just like nobody knew. It was like it's just everybody didn't have all the facts, right? Including Doug Pye. But so yeah. There was definitely some stuff happening. But overall, Doug makes a good point, and it's also something that I kind of mentioned to Tech a little bit in my anonymous thing that I don't care if it's anonymous or not. New Yorkers don't give a shit about any of that. We just need to. We ain't no surprise who's doing what, right? It's been the past. Me, Obi, Gregor. Okay, so if you see me, Obi, or Gregor on, and you on, like, all right. And my schedule ain't no surprise. I've been on this joint. I've been Wednesday through Saturday for the past how many months now? Period. I've locked that in. The occasional Sunday. But everybody know this is the midnight game. Y'all know what time I'm here. So, like, I'm going to be here unless I'm sick or I'm exhausted. Period. Just need a little bit more communication across the board, right? Like, so I was one of the people that said we should do more stuff as a team, and you're right. More stuff as a team, more collaborations, and I'm glad Tech put those things in the guidelines. So, yo, do a collab every week. Do a collab with somebody. Like, that shouldn't be a big deal. And especially, we make great content. Exactly. Especially with how easy Twitch is starting to make that. You're talking about shit like Stream Together. Once we all collectively figure out how it really works, and we put all this stuff into into OBS, and we get everything cooking, you just like boom, 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 boom. And then shared chat. Yo, shared chat is so fire. Especially with all our communities, and all our communities are kind of like crossover anyway. Like, that night with Liar's Bar should have been a eye-opening experience for everybody, right? Yeah, exactly. Liar's Bar should have been the moment. And I saw it. I was like, yo, this shared chat is cooking. Like, I was like, I hope everybody's taking notice of this, because like, now we just get the Stream Together function to like work properly. We just need to, some of us that are better at that stuff than others should help with that. We just need to nail how to, because I'm still like, how does the Stream Together thing work? And getting everything together in OBS properly is just kind of like, okay, I need to spend some time figuring it out. And I'm no shame to getting help with that at whatsoever. Dog, what the hell are we doing here? I don't like wires crossing over. Let's put that over there. Shared chat is one of the top things Twitch has ever done. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Shared chat is... And that's why I'm happy Tech mentioned the collab stuff. Yo, shared chat, just do... Yo, I don't... Pick whoever. I could do a thing every week with somebody, right? Whether it's me and Parry doing a fighting thing every week, or me and whoever doing it, like whoever wants to do a beat 'em up thing, like a segment every week. Let's fucking do it, bro. Like, why not? Why not? What's the point? Like, this is a team, and it's going to be a business. Well, it will be if it, because you know, Tech's got the great ideas, and there are enough people that are like want this to happen. It's gonna be more than just a group of people on a team, because it ain't just about Snap either, and that's the biggest thing about it. Not just about Snap. It's about great people doing great things across the gaming space and the streaming creation space. Yeah, sure, Snap brought us together. We built this on Snap, but that's the jumping off point, right? I want to play some board game. That's what I'm saying. I want to do stuff with Johnny, right? The D&D stuff, the Marvel D&D stuff he's doing. I was like, yo, man, let's do it. Like, he was like, he could do a campaign that lasts like a few hours. I'm like, that's one stream. Like, that's not even a whole stream for me. Like, 2 to 3 hour campaign, that's nothing. Let's do it, bro. Like, you get enough people from Power On. We do a Marvel Snap D&D campaign. Oh, not Marvel Snap, but a Marvel D&D campaign that's like 3 hours. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. That shit's killing. That shit's killer. And now you can tell everything is now into my system, right? We're full speed ahead now, which is scary, because now I'm like, well, when the hell am I going to sleep? Because those 2 hours I fell asleep at the desk here, shit, I've been sleeping 2 hours, 2.5 hours in the bed. So like, see, Flash woke up. Like, gotta download you on this proposal. I talked to Tech and Cino about. I think you'll like it. Yeah, man. Let me know what it is. I'm sure I'll like it. It's not like you're not the pillar of good ideas. Like, and see, Snap is in a funky place. See the numbers? Struggling. Season video. Oh yeah, we back on track. I have it queued up. I just haven't pulled it over here. Like, yeah, man, let's minimize the chat here, or blurp, not blurp, chat. I suppose my face could go away. I don't want to be in the way. Let's find out. Oh yeah, let's get my damn face out of here. I do love the production on these things, if nothing else. Who the hell is that? Where they close at? It's like Gore, huh? The God Butcher. Odin over there on the left. Metal Snap. War of the Nine Realms. Oh. Copy that, AMAC. Thank you for where the hell, what do I have this attached to? Oh, right. Stand by. Do 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 do. Clap. Just browse. Yeah, let's call it browser. Control audio via yes. Hey, Q in the building. I'm in a crunk space. They playing dunk. Q's been drinking. Q is clearly sauced. Let me just get this here. No, that's not what I want to do. Reload the page now. Cause y'all need the audio effect, right? Boom. I think that works. Why is it playing? Okay, you can hear it, but why can't I hear it? Where the hell did I set? I sent this thing to the shadow realm. Hold on a second. Just I don't know where it is and I can't control it. It's funny because you have sound, but now I don't have sound because I don't know where it. I also don't know how to stop the video from playing. Where the hell is this thing playing from?
Hail, Midgard! I'm Ben
crazy.
Brode! Guard
here.
yourselves for a season of Marvel Snap so metal, a single realm can't contain it! Behold! War of the Nine Realms!
I can't stop this.
Ah!
Hold on. So now I can't hear anything. Wait, just here's what we're gonna do. Flash sells for 1,000. We're gonna do it this way. Okay. We're gonna take it back, old school. All right, here you go. So what did Q say? I just gotta back up 6. I ain't getting top of the leaderboard like normal. I can't even type. I've been pretty. Q out here drinking. Don't worry about the damn. I don't give a shit about the leaderboard. First of all, I never gave a shit about that. And now all the resources are tied to you as an individual. So don't even worry about it, right? So you go get your mystery variant by getting your 4K. Go do you. All right. Your old school is different from mine. It is. This is dope. It's a dope ass video already. let's stop the video right here. Hold on. Because this person says showcasing the gameplay at the overboard. Yeah, this is fire, Brady. Let's pause it right here, not right there. Yo, Ben is wild. Okay. Surtur. And I said this before. I wonder what his net worth is. Pretty decent, I'm sure. I told you this video is not bad. Surtur's going to be huge. And Surtur's going to be huge. Surtur's going to be wild in some of those decks, right? Big Dumb Idiots, Shuri decks, right? Surtur's going to be fantastic by doing nothing that you wouldn't normally do. So let's say you're playing your normal game of Marvel Snap and you have a big drop. You got a big 6 drop, right? You have a card. A lot of decks are designed in a way where you have a big card that you drop at the end, a big finisher. Surtur's a 3/8. Okay? I don't think it'll work that way, Brady. I think the way Surtur reads is that the card that's played, after you play a card with 10 or more power, this gains +3. So it's not going to work with scalers. Okay? So if you just do your one big drop, Surtur's a 3/8. That makes Surtur better than Gladiator. Okay? Period. Because Gladiator comes with downside. Now, granted, I know Gladiator is a tempo play, and it also kind of helps you, but you're also doing your opponent a favor a lot of the time. It's thinning your opponent's deck. You're sometimes pulling things that they don't care if it gets blown up. They just want the effect to happen. Now you're giving it to them for free. Stuff like Gwenpool is a good example, right? So Surtur is already going to be a better power card than Gladiator. Surtur is a 3/8. If you just play a one big 6 drop or one big whatever. But if you're playing any deck that asks you to do 2 of those things, let's say you're the deck, the Kingpin Scream deck that plays Arrow and Magneto. Surtur's a 3/11 off that. Now I'm not saying you should put Surtur in that deck, but in that deck, as an example, Surtur's a 3/11. If you put him in, who knows, this might bring back Thanos. Right? Because Thanos wants to play Cull Obsidian. That's 3/8. Thanos wants to play some big drop on 5. Right? Potentially. Right? Even if it's Thanos after you've played Time Stone, that's a 3/11. And Thanos wants to have a big 6 drop at the end. That makes Surtur a 3/14. Okay? So finding the turn to play him. I think this might bring back Thanos. Because Thanos doesn't really want to do a lot on some of these turns. Thanos is struggling with some of the early game, right? Any deck with Eliath, he's a 3/8 exactly, which is a lot of decks, right? Thanos decks included. Thanos might get a bump. This card might. I'm not saying like, oh, Thanos is going to be the meta deck like it used to be, but cards like this help cards like Thanos get a little get back, right? Because in a Thanos deck, Surtur could go for 3/14. So, because Thanos already wants Cull Obsidian. Inherently, you don't have to try to fit it in, right? A lot of decks, they're going to try to fit in Cull Obsidian, right? So, Thanos is already playing Cull Obsidian. That's 3/8 right there. That's 3/8 before going into turn 5. Then you drop your Thanos. Then you drop your other thing. Thanos is already huge. Now Surtur's 3/14. You got to account for that. Okay. Surtur is very exciting for the potential comeback of Thanos. Surtur would be better as a 2/2 like he originally was. Oh, for sure it would be better as a 2/2. Now the problem is that 2/2, yes, it would be better as a 2/2, but would it scale as big? Right? Because it obviously no. Because then it would go from 2 with the same +3. I don't know if the plus was different before, but if you're going from 2/2 to 2/5 to 2/8 to it hurts its longer term value, the bigger term value. We want it to be bigger. We don't care about staying on the Shang-Chi range. You can only Shang-Chi one lane. Except now when people are finding ways to multiples. So whatever, let's go. So anybody that doesn't know, okay, Fenris Wolf, activate 2/3 is already decent stat line. Okay. Resurrect your opponent's highest powered discarded or destroyed card on your side of this location, right? So if you're doing discard things, okay, Moon Knight, Silver Samurai, what else? Black Bolt, right? Or if they're discarding, right? Destroyed, okay? You're playing Shang-Chi. They're playing a destroy deck, okay? Things to be... Now, I'm curious to see how this works with stuff like Deadpool. Like, if they're destroying Deadpool on their side, how does that work? Now, the fact that it's an activate is great, because you drop it down on 2, let it sit there and cook, let stuff happen throughout the course of the game. You activate it going into turn 6, right? Okay. Very good. So there you go. Yondu, Moon Knight, Cannonball. Okay. Okay, so the Cannonball thing is, I'm sure, a lot of things people didn't think about, right? So Cannonball with Fenris Wolf. Wait, what was that Moon Knight variant? I have that variant, Brady. I have this one. This one is from this one is, I have this variant. I don't remember what it's from, but I sure should have it. Moon Knight has S tier variants. He just wasn't always a S tier card. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game. Really? That's interesting. I quite literally own this variant. AKA White Batman. Exactly. Look at that. Boom. That shit's hitting. Okay, see, now remember, on reveal, add a copy of the last card you played to your hand, if able. Right? So you see here already. Another Lady Sif. Boom. Another Stormbreaker. Okay, right? So Frigga, not just what they showed, like, I wonder how it works with Hela. It doesn't. Brady, stop. Get that trash out of here. Don't even think about it. So she's going into Surfer? Of course. Does Fenris need to go off before Hela? Good question. This is going to be dope. Frigga's going to be a good card. All right? You're not looking at many duds this season. As a 3-drop, yeah, there's so many things that you can get another thing of off of her. Like another Surfer or Sage, right? Another Shang-Chi. Because it is an on reveal. So let's keep that in mind. It's an on reveal. Okay? So, yeah. All right. So here's the card I was very unsure about when going through data mines. On reveal, 4/6, add a 1, 2, or 3 cost card from your deck here, but don't reveal it until the game ends. Meh. You know, it shows Wolfsbane. First of all, Cassandra Nova at the end of the game is terrible. It's crazy because even the video doesn't show any examples that are like, oh, that's awesome. Cassandra Nova at the end of the game is terrible. That's a terrible pull. What's she going for? Like 3-3, 3-4, 3-2 in a limbo game? That sucks. Yo, Malekith might be. First of all, this card needs to be a 4-7. There's no chance this card comes out as a 4-6. First of all, why wouldn't I just 4-6s? He sounds very hard to build around. Man, that's gonna require some serious building around, right? Now, a 1, 2, or 3 cost? I mean, what is the value in that? That's a tough build around. And you know, me as a deck builder, I'm like, okay. Oh man. I'm having a hard time with this one. But deck building is a skill that I'm equipped with. So I'm like, there's decks that exist that are fine with this. Now you saw he pulls a Wolfsbane, which is good. Wolfsbane is fine, but the Sandra Nova, terrible. Yeah, we'll see. The value is we skipping both. I'm still gonna get it, but Gore the God Butcher, another good card. 6 -1 ongoing +2 power for each on reveal card in play. Each on reveal card in play. That includes you and your opponent. This is going to be a very strong card considering the quantity of on reveal cards that exist within Marvel Snap that people play on average. I see no reason why Gore isn't going to be at least go for what, 6. Even if you and your opponent play 4 on reveal cards on each side, that's 4, 8, 16. So he goes for 6-15. Like Clog Gore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Or 629. Because like I said, people play a shit ton on reveal in Marvel Snap. 629, right? Makes Green Goblin 3/5 value. Oh my god. Man. $627. Gore's gonna be very strong. Hey, Outlaws in the building. What's going on, my friend? Welcome in, champ. The first 4-time champion, Alliance World Champion. Probably could go in Zoo as a second finisher too. Probably. Agreed. We are checking out the developer video. Gore is going to be very good. Get Gore. Jesus. That's grim. Some terrible caches, but good cards. Yeah. Malekith is the only miss. Potentially. After turn 4, cards here repeat their on-reveal abilities. Well, that's going to be a fucking ridiculous hot location day. Well, bro's going to jail for murder. So is Free Wong? Yep. After turn 4. Yeah, Black Widow shit. Are those G's? Wong and a raccoon. That raccoon's gonna eat. After each turn, give all cards at another location +1 power. Okay, so it's gonna pick one of the other 2 locations at random and give everything you have there +1 power. That's kind of cool. It's not stupid. It's not overpowered. It's not breaking the game. It's better Clubhouse. Yes. That's dope. It does say after each turn, which is, whew. Okay, that's a good location. Different Marvel boy. Yes. All right, I could live with that. But you know me, I like scaling decks and I like big power, so I'm all about this. Is that Italian? It's a fire artwork. I guess you can only play 6 costs. Oh God, Brady. That's a fire variant. Literally, no pun intended. That shit is, I was gonna say heat. Damn, no pun intended again. That shit is that shit is tough. Flash with the dad jokes. See, and I don't even doing it on purpose, A-Mac. They just this is what happens. Damn. I hope this isn't a spotlight. This is probably gonna be a spotlight variant, right? Damn. Oh well. I mean, I could get it. No, I can't. I'm not gonna lie. Once I get the card, I don't do any pulling for spotlight variants. Not with the new card. Because then you gotta do all 4 and then keep pulling. Hell no. No season pass card, no spotlight variant. Oh, that's right. It's a season pass card. I forgot it's Serta. So this is gonna be on the season pass track, right? Or it's gonna go straight into the shop. Oh, it's the season pass variant? Ooh, free 99, baby. Or AMAC might tell me it's not free. He says AMAC's gonna say it's not free because we gotta buy the season pass. Which inherently he's correct. I will agree with you for that. I will agree with you on that accord. It is not free because I still have to buy the season pass. So theoretically speaking, that is a fact. So you don't have to tell me I'm wrong. Anonymous benefactor buys me my passes. You got there on your own. I'm proud. But that is inherently clear. That is inherently clear. It is not free because you have to buy the season pass to get it. That is true. But getting boosters when you have none, that's free. That you won't change my mind on. But the other part of it I get. If you have like 20 and they give you 20, it's discounted. Fair. I can meet in the middle. Okay, I'm reasonable. I guess technically I work for my pass. Brady running bingo. This is a very, very good variant, dog. And I hope it's animated well. I hope they didn't fuck up the animation. And the highlighting in the sword, yes. Yes. Creators get the pass for free, right? Hell no, we don't get a pass for free. We get 2,000. If you're in the creator program, you get 2,000 gold every month. Clean. If only Thor was more playable. God damn, look at this variant. Sheesh. This, yo, can we get more of his artwork in the game? 2,000 gold is solid though. It is. I'm not gonna lie. It is. I haven't gotten mine yet. I think this month or this next season, I might start getting my 2,000 gold. Jane Conquest card for next month. That would make sense. Dynamite S tier variant. The most metal, he says, most metal card is definitely Gore. Okay, it's a solid variant. That's alright. You know, it's cool. It's cool. It's not as good as the other ones, but it's alright. I got, you know, finally I'll get a good Odin. That one's okay too. On a bad on what is currently a D tier card. Malekith got sold across the board, AMAC. Across the board he got sold. Which one will be the $100 whale bundle? Oh man. Who? Oh, is this from the Deadpool's Diner, right? This is Deadpool's Diner card. Oh, excuse me. King Eitri, a 1/2, activate. Draw a card from your deck that didn't start there. Shit, that motherfucker's already better than Malekith. Boy, better than Malekith already. He's going into the Thor deck. I mean, as a 1/2, yeah. He represents an out for, you could put him in Thanos, right? Arsham, sure. Thanos, see? Okay, remember we was talking about Thanos before? This shit works in Thanos. So hold on now. Surtur plus King Eitri. This is free. Oh yeah, kind of hard by Rock Slide, but still. King Eitri plus Surtur equals Thanos is back? Question mark? Sure, but those are mitigated risks, Brady, right? Those are things that, and he's just any series 4, you know, the deck, it's inherently designed to like say, okay, this is the best thing place home for, which is the Thor's Hammers decks. Like, I think this adds a level of consistency to Thanos, which is a missing piece to making Thanos great. This right here, this card right here, okay. Put a 115 in your opponent's deck. Oh my god. But this gives you the, oh, I didn't hit Jane out. Now, of course, if you play Thor and Beta Ray in that game, you're gonna get one of them, but one is better than drawing neither one. Right? This is good. This is real good. This is very understatedly good. Because it's good in the Thor Hammer Bros deck, which is fine. But I think this deck, this card right here, is this card in Thanos is a game changer. It's a 1/2. And it's guaranteeing you giving you a stone. So now if you play this and you've played the Mind Stone, you are cooking. You are cooking. Because now you're like, all right, I'm going to make Thanos an unstoppable 620 that you can't disrupt unless you interrupt one of these ongoing abilities on this stone. Plus Cull Obsidian, plus Surtur, plus your other, okay. All right now. I'd rather get a Mind Stone. Yeah, but you need both. You need all the stones, Brady. Give me the Mind Stone. If you get the Mind Stone in hand, and then you're able to play King Eitri, yeah, let me get that. Very excited. Okay, let's check this out. Very excited. Is it a very, very excited? Yeah, it makes Malekith look worse and worse. Yeah, get fucking Malekith out of here. Although AMAC, Malekith and Thanos, no. Hold on a minute. How many 2s and 3s are really in a Thanos deck? Think about it. And what if hold on. Stop the presses. Surtur's ability is what? Is it ongoing or is it static? You can't Banshee. Red Guardian, first of all, this is first one. November 5th is the W one. This is the best cash here. Red Guardian, Frigga, Copycat. It's static text. Okay. So it has to be on the board before the things happen. The Gore cache is The Fenris one is It's better than the Gore one. The Malekith one, throw it out. Thena's the only good card there. And Valentina's okay. She goes in that Agents deck we was talking about, Brady. Sad as Spotlight. These variants are a lot of mid. The Copycat variant is pretty cool. I like the Copycat variant. The Fenris Wolf variant is very good. Havoc is kind of cool. Thena is just, you can't really do much with Thena, let's be honest. You can't really do much with Thena. Now, again, I'm not an illustrator. First of all, can we talk about how fire the Silver Surfer variant looks? Let's talk about that. That's the best shit here on the screen. Just make an Angelina Jolie Thena? Fair. That Silver Surfer variant is cooking. That's heat right there. That's the best variant on the screen. Put on short screen and get her some double Ds. That's fair. So, Surtur static. Sophie just says otherwise. Fair enough. Fair enough. Touche. I still want to finish my thought. Facts. Brady, facts. Okay. Is Fudd okay after he cut his head off? Come on, man. Yeah, stop sleeping on my man Ben Brode, yo. That shit is funny. Oh, maybe because I'm a dad it helps, but that shit is funny. All right. So let me think. So riddle me this. Because Malekith pulls a 1 or 2 or a 3 on reveal. Those it there reveals at the end of the game, right? Let me fell asleep far into Outlast. How did you get? How far did I get? I don't remember. We played for a couple hours. We had some scares. How many 1s and 2s and 3s? How many? And here's my point, circling back to Thanos. This is a sleeper season for Thanos. He's a Goliath bait, probably. But he's also something else. Does Malekith also go in the Thanos deck? Because think about it. I'm thinking about good Thanos decks. And I can't recall any 2 or 3 drops that are inherently always there. Which means the ones he's pulling are stones. Okay? Potentially. So now you have King Eitri that's going to go get you a stone. You got, right, Zabu and the stones. Okay, let's cook here. Because now we're talking about Surtur, Malekith, King Eitri are all cards that could potentially go in a Thanos deck and bring back the reign of Thanos in a very different way. Do those 3 cards, and not so much Malekith, he's kind of like, okay, you don't need that. But King Eitri and Surtur put Thanos, I think, back in a place where it's like, oh, this shit's playable. But competitively. Not like tier 1, of course. But like, you don't got to be tier 1 deck to be competitive. But Thanos is kind of sitting on the bench right now. But there's no 2s and 3s in Thanos decks that's like an outlaw. No, he fucks with Thanos. What 2s and 3s are you putting in a Thanos deck like that? You generally not. You putting the stones. You putting them big. You putting 6s. You putting 4s, 5s. You're not really putting a bunch of 2s and 3s in Thanos. Some, but I just played a 5/10 Iron Man. Oh my god, I don't think Surtur does much, but you can try it. In Thanos, I disagree. I think Surtur does a lot in Thanos. No? Like, because even if you look, even if I let the game auto build me a Thanos deck, this is a fun game. Because when's the last time Thanos has been, so I'm also curious to see what it spits out. Malekith could pull Eitri though. Freemium, you're right, but by then by turn 4, you would hope to have Eitri on the board already. And if it doesn't work out that way, it doesn't. But every game is going to be, you're not always going to get to do everything you want to do. And sometimes it's just going to be bad. The issue is usually is what turn do you play Surtur and how much does he slow you down. I don't think he slows you down in Thanos deck though, right? Because you get him out on turn 3. Period. Like I want him on turn 3. Let's see what the game gives us. That's interesting. That's actually not bad. Okay, so tell me, since you walk me through the line, turn 1 through 6. And remember, you just said Zabu, right? There he is. Stone turn 1 or Zabu, generally, right? Because now we're realizing Zabu can go back in here. Zabu or Stone turn 1, okay? Turn 2, hopefully Stone. Hopefully 2 stones on turn 2, right? Now, if you've played 2 stones on turn 2 or King Eitri, because King Eitri gonna go in here, you can go Surtur on turn 3. Or, conversely, now if you go Surtur on turn 3, turn 4 looks like several possible things. Turn 4, depending on what stones you played, forget about that. That's turn 5. Turn 4 could be one of your 4s, Typhoid, Cull, Crossbones. I forgot about Crossbones in a potential Thanos deck. Typhoid don't gotta be. This is one of those 4s could be your turn 4, or which would trigger Surtur. Okay. Now it depends on how much value you want out of Surtur. My example previously is Surtur could go for 314. It doesn't have to go for 314 for you to be cooking. Surtur could just go for 311 and you're happy about that. Okay. Which also means you could play Surtur on turn 4 and you're fine. Right? Surtur plus a 1 on turn 4 is still just really good. You can go, and then you can go one of your 4 10s plus another 1 on turn 5. Okay? Ideally a 3 cost, turn 4, and a stone. Correct. Surtur, in this, and in my brain, I don't want Surtur to be a 314. I'm good with him being a 311, which means I could play Surtur and a stone on turn 4. And on turn 5, I could come back with Crossbone with a 4 plus a 1. Surtur now procs. He's a 3/8. Then I play another big thing, preferably Thanos. But at that point, it could be Thanos and let's see, could it be Thanos and Scar? If you've played Time Stone, Thanos is 5, Scar is 4. No, but you decide what you need to do on turn 6, whether it's Scar plus something else, Thanos plus something else. Surtur gets to be a 311 plus those other things. Now the way this deck is built here in front of us, there are pieces that can come out that for Surtur and King Eitri and potentially even Malekith. I don't want Malekith anymore. Take that shit out. Jeff in 2024, wild. Yeah, Jeff doesn't need to be in this deck. Armor, I would petition for. Jeff, maybe not so much. Backup plan. Correct. He's not I'm not trying to make him go for 314. In this deck, he don't need to go for 314. He can go for 311, and that's just fine. I'm just fine with him going for 311. Because you're already doing a lot of other things. Thanos is getting enough support where we're now one step closer to getting and it won't be consistent generally, but we're one step closer with King Eitri to Thanos being, you might see a 20 power Thanos a little bit more often. The percentage is smaller, but with King Eitri, it increases a little bit. You talking about your 20 power Thanos plus a Crossbones or a Cull plus a Scar or maybe something plus a Surtur going for 311. Like, add Lockjaw, take out Typhoid. Maybe. Now, I don't think that procs Surtur, but that could work, right? Get more stones on the board. Lockjaw might go right back in here. You're right. You're 100% right. Sure. But I think either way, those two things could go together. Black Swan and Sasquatch. Okay, freemium. I like that. I think those two things could go together still, AMAC. Because without Surtur, you're still not necessarily gaining. To me, my Raiders, not my Dons. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. How was your stream, sir? Welcome in, everybody. This is the Midnight Gang. I am Flash. We just watched the developer video, which was very fun. We're very excited about several more of these cards. Malekith is still trash. Lost 4 Infinity tickets, so we vibe. Fair enough. Malekith still trash. Frigga is very good. We tried to maybe conceptualize Malekith having a home in Thanos, but Malekith is hot garbage. Hanky, welcome. Thank you for the first time. Chat. But Surtur in Thanos and King Eitri in Thanos, however, Frigga good, Malekith bad is the worst take. Well, is it though? Is it though? Why is Frigga not good in your opinion? Like, I don't see any reason why a 3-drop that gets you another voice call you right now. Oh man. I ain't typing this. Oh boy. You serious too. Hold on a second. Cause we need to hear him. I'm not gonna yeah. I'm not gonna let you go on a rant and not let everybody hear it. So where's my, I think that's it right there. Can y'all hear him? Wait. You can hear him? I didn't even do anything. You shouldn't have been able to hear him. Okay, it's, oh, you know why? Because I'm still using my gaming thing. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Go ahead. Forget about the Hammer Bros. Everybody knows nobody's playing that deck. But these cards are going to go in everything else. AMAC makes a good point. Surfer. Maybe. Can I interest you in another Surfer after you've played a it gives you, now granted, you want to boom. Sure there is. Because you get to do it again. So like, let's say no, this is great. This is what we do here. You should know this. So let's say you've played Surfer early and you inherently don't want to do that because you usually only have one Surfer. So you don't want to ever play Surfer before turn 6 generally. Now, in this instance, you get to play Surfer whenever the hell you want, or something like Sage, right? So you can play Surfer on turn 3, 4, whatever. Then you can play Frigga and say, okay, I get another Surfer to be used again later, right? Turn 6, whatever the case may be. there, Surfer is just one example. Now there are other cards that say it's very good for you to have it again. Shang-Chi. There's Monkey Sage. Yeah, Monkey. Bounce, I'm sure, wants all of something like that, right? Frigga saying, okay, you get another one of these bounce cards again. You could just have that back, whether it be Hit Monkey, Sage, whatever the case may be. There's a lot of tech cards that also want you to would benefit from you getting another one of, I don't know, Shadow King. Sometimes you're holding the Shadow King. You could play it early, you could play it late. You're like, I'll wait. Frigga says, you know what, play that Shadow King whenever you want. Here's another one. Now, I don't mind. Now, Brady was saying, oh, it's a new Chavez talking about Malekith. I don't mind being sold on Malekith. What I won't be sold on is that Frigga is bad, right? Malekith, I don't want any of the cards to be bad ever, but I would hope Malekith is like decent. Now, granted, I did underestimate the aspect of Malekith thinning your deck, right? Thank you, AMAC. So that is a potential for something that I did not think about. So especially depending on what you're playing. So Malekith thinning out your deck is also very good. I just looking at the 1, 2, or 3, just randomness is like, but I don't want, even in the developer video where they show you Malekith, they couldn't even make it look good in the developer video, because it's like they show you Malekith pulling a Cassandra Nova, and then in a limbo game, I'm like, that is the worst possible example you could have shown. What is it, 3, 4? Yeah, fair. That's fair. Because he's an on reveal. Should have an animation, right? Fair. That's fair. I do think, and as a deck builder, I do think Forces Jubilee Guarantee to get 1/3 cost as Goliath base. I do think that, I do think there are interesting deck building directions that you can go, that it forces you. Now, granted, you look at a card like Malekith, and for a lot of us, it doesn't scream, oh, this goes here. And when we're evaluating cards, especially for people who are evaluating if you're X individual that is not a content creator, and you're like, I'm not spending 6,000 tokens, or I don't have a lot of keys to use on that, and I'm just not getting the new card. That's fair. For most people, you're not going to need a card like Malekith, especially if you're just playing, like, I want to just have the best decks, right? You're not pulling for a card like that, right? So, but on the flip side, it challenges you to deck build in a way that isn't inherently obvious to us all at the moment. It's not a card. It's not like Red Hulk. It's just like, okay, take it and put it here and you're done. So, like, I will concede to that, because that's one thing that I said after while we were watching the video. I'm like, my deck building brain is like, there's something here, we just don't know what it is yet. Yes. Yes. And no, please go ahead. Also, Goliath is a problem for Malekith. And Goliath is never going anywhere. What's up, Bear King? I don't. I was just, before you continue your thought, I was just pulling random places, right? Like I know AMAC mentioned Surfer, and I'm just pulling places that cards exist where you might want to do another thing. Now, if I go deeper into that, as far as a thought line goes, I'm really looking at where, okay, maybe I get another ability to do a lower cost thing that sometimes, depending on, now here's we go back to the deck building challenges, or broadening the scope of deck building, where you're like, okay, sometimes I'm gonna hold this card, but all right, let me hold it. And this card is a great example, right? Me, as I don't know how my brain didn't, shit, it was in the video, I don't know how my brain didn't go there right away. Destroy is another one. Okay, destroy and discard are two prime examples, right? So Frigga's like, okay, you want another Venom? Do you want another Carnage? Here you go. So like, oh man, hold on. Now I'm very excited about Frigga. Do you want another Lady Sif? Sure, because you can destroy her, and then you're like, okay, whatever, who cares? Because that's the lean-in. The lean-in is the hammer stuff. It's Thor. We've got new variants for Thor and Odin, and the Surtur stuff, and it's growing, and it's they gotta lean into the thing. They gotta lean into the thing. So it's fine. They gotta sell these variants. They gotta hawk these variants, bro. So you gotta you gotta you gotta you gotta showcase these cards that work with those things. I'm also very excited, and you like I said, you slammed right into us talking about Thanos and me hyping up the potential comeback, and not like, oh, Thanos is gonna go back to being a tier 1 killer, but just Thanos being more playable and competitive again because of cards like Surtur, and again, just King Eitri, which is a card that now it's a Series 4 card we're gonna get for free. It's a 1/2 that says I'm gonna go get a stone. Like, I'm gonna go get forget about Hammer Bros. I'm gonna go get a stone is so good. Sure, because it's unique in a way, because yes, it's a card, it's going to go get a card that didn't start in your deck. So you're gonna put it with stuff like that Fenris. Brady says, yeah, Fenris is going to be fantastic. So you're gonna put it with Thanos. You're gonna put it with the Thor decks. You're gonna put it with, because in the Thor decks it's a backup Lady Jane, which you're like, oh, shit didn't go the way it's supposed to. I can still at least get one hammer out of this. And unfortunately, it's gonna go in Arisham. So if you already hate that, get ready to hate it some more. Because King Eitri, if they get the King Eitri, they're gonna get another card out of there. Or if they King Eitri after Loki, there's a lot, right? And they're gonna put it in there anyway. They're gonna put it in there anyway. It's Arsham. It doesn't matter what they put in there. Sure. Mm-hmm. I think it's very, unfortunately, very good in Arsham, because you don't know what the cards are that you're even getting, and King Eitri is giving you a free pull. He's just saying, oh, I know you don't know what this random card is, but here you go anyway. And oh, it could be Eliath, it could be Blob, it could be any number of things that just inherently wins them the game again. So sure. And here's the problem. We've now identified 2 cards coming out next month that just make Arishem better. So there we go. That's not fun. Oh, there you go. Well, Brady's got big dumb idiots for you. Yes, sir, until Malekith pulls that Shadow King on your Arishem. Well, on your Arishem Panther. I would have. Yes, it is. And Brady mentions it is Friday, so tap Invisible Woman you is acceptable on Friday. So anyway, as somebody who was an America Chavez stan, of course, as a discard player, I am slightly more sold on Malekith than I was before as a deck thinning option, as deck thinning potential. Also, that card might work better than I'm thinking it does in some. Now, granted, discard is already a tight stat line, but if you don't hit, what's your 1, 2s, and 3s in discard? Blade, Colleen Wing, Lady Sif potentially, Mobius. If you didn't hit Mobius or Morbius, maybe. Brady says might count for collaborating with another Power Armor. You're probably right, Brady. I think it does, technically speaking. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to control Emac. Yeah, or something. See, that's the only thing. I don't. That's a problem, which is why the video even showcased something that you don't want late game. That shit showed Cassandra Nova. I'm like, I don't want Cassandra Nova revealing at the end of the game. That's terrible. Now, it should have shown Sage. I don't know why they chose Cassandra Nova for the life of me. That is a terrible choice. Like, I don't know. I don't know who finalized that. Or Hazmat. You could have been so many cards. Right. Why they went with Cassandra Nova in that video, I have no idea. That is terrible. All right, sir. Thank you. No, you're awesome. Fine, I'll let you have it. All right. Okay, so they were shadow warning players. Yes, they for sure shadow warning players. Thank you, ads into, and we'll be able to let those ads run after our fantastic conversation with the homie. Not my dance, not my dance. Correct. We got to throw you in there. Call me the convincer. Well, that's fair. That's fair. And to be fair, like I said, I did say like, oh, this card's gonna need a buff. It's gonna need to go to 4/7. I still stand by that because 4/7 is still like the quintessential stat line for decent 4-drops that aren't named Gwenpool, because Gwenpool is still better and she's 4/6. Better. Deck thing is nice, but people don't play Angel and he deck thins and is a 2. That's true, but it's different. Angel sucks, but it's different in a way where Angel needs something to get destroyed, and if you're not playing Destroy, you don't want that to happen. So Angel is an interestingly bad inclusion. He's bad deck thinning, right? Malekith could be good deck thing depending on how you built the deck. So I will say, and I did say before, it's gonna bring up interesting.
Let's go, bub.
Deck building, breaking chains. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Yeah, I kind of want to play this deck, but I want it with the other things first. I want the other things that we've been talking about. But yeah, Wait, what's the win with Agent Venom? Play 4 cost cards. It's gonna be a fun week for creators trying to make that work. Agreed. And I didn't even think. First of all, I don't know why I didn't think about this. I didn't even think about Frigga in Destroy. I would have eventually, but and looking at the deck as it is right here, I'm very comfortable taking out Hulkbuster to attempt to try Frigga. That's the card I'm taking out of here because only because Agony is here. But like, because having both of these is sometimes overkill. But like Frigga, because remember, Destroy has awkward lines sometimes, and consistency kind of struggles. Sometimes you have an activator with no thing to destroy. Yes, is it clunky? Yes, but sometimes it's weird in Destroy, so I still at least try it, is what's gonna happen. Still gonna at least try it. The attempt will still be made. Discard as well. Because getting another discard activator is another thing that I think Frigga will be fine. Can't wait for Gordex. I think it'll be the most fun next season. Yeah, agreed. Gore is going to be insane. And the fact that Gore is going to be a tough card to adjust if they need to, because it works so well with Ravonna. If you cheat, and welcome Breaking Chains, and thank you for the follow in the first time chat. If you cheat death out early, you can Frigga a copy, which is good value. Damn, I didn't even think about that shit either. That's true. That gives you a reason to get death out early. A Ravonna into Gore into Zola. Oh god. Yeah, that's the thing. People, AMAC, you've already identified as a play line for that deck. Congratulations. It looks nice with the prism. And we have nothing going on, so awesome. Damn, I didn't even think about that. A little death out early, death on like turn 4, right? It would have to be turn 4 because then you'd have to play Frigga on 5 to get the copy. So that's the latest you can, get that out there. Let's do this. Okay, that was maybe premature. Yeah, it's alright. Are they playing the same deck? But they're also struggling to do anything. We're both having a tough time here. Oh Jesus, Mysterio. Mysterio hit monkey. Good thing I wasn't trying to win the left lane. Okay. Versace eyeliner. Okay, we got this. We've got... Now give me the Shadow King first. Thinking that might cook. Give me this. Give me this. And this is just a 1/5. Let me get that. Did I get the order right? Yep. I think we can win depending on what they... Throwing mid? Oh, for sure throwing mid. No, that's Mysterio. Oh shit. Oops, I forgot Gwenpool. It's all good. Until it isn't. Yeah, we would have lost anyway. The mirror matchup. They had Hitmonkey and I didn't. That's what it boiled down to there. Yeah, Ravona, who's been laying dormant for a little bit, right? They hit you with the monkey. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm about to play this Thanos deck. We were talking. Let's talk about too much about Thanos. I gotta at least have to scratch the itch now.
Destiny will arrive.
The Odin Sun. Norse gods. 31,000 collection level. My goodness. Damn, look at this hand. Now this is what I'm talking about. I still think Thanos should start with a stone. A random stone, not the same stone. That's SGZ's homie. That's what I figured, Brady. A, because of the alliance, right? STG. But B, the collection level. These two things together is always screams like, you know. I think Thanos should start with a random stone. Yo, if Thanos started with a random stone, plus getting King Eitri next month, that shit would probably be very close to getting back into tier 1. Very, very close. Subterranea, thanks. That sucks for us. So now let's say we had Surtur. Okay. Ooh. Perhaps. So right now, I'd be looking at Surtur here. Well, the Atuma can go because it doesn't matter what Atuma blows up. Everything on the board is viable for Atuma to blow up. So, well, I can get 2 cards off a Space Stone though. I like that. Let's do that. Let's put the Power Stone somewhere where it won't get blown up. Let's put it mid. Because I don't necessarily want the Time Stone to get blown up. 3 is good here. And blown up meaning where we end up playing Atuma. Yeah, let's do that. 2 card draw. Cull, Psylocke, looking good. 4 power rock, 2 power rock. Typhoid. Just abuse this poor discard player with their own gambit. Bully. I kind of want to Psylocke and Comartage. And hope that I don't pull Scar. Because I could pull rocks. I could pull a rock, which would be bad. You know what? Screw it. Oh, Christ. Cosmo. Not Cosmo. These damn rocks. Sorry, Zabu. Hey, Rick Grimes and Bill, what's going on? Got it from the Weird World. Oh my god. Still bully. They couldn't match my power. Plus, it seems like they drew all the damn rock. I'm still want to play some Bazaar. Always good to see you as well, my friend. How are you doing? with all these rocks and nothing to play on Wong. Yeah, exactly. Bonesaw is ready. With no alliance. So they're releasing my boy Baron Corbin. Oh, they're releasing Corbin? Damn. Yeah, I gotta change this variant. I was just being stubborn. I'll use the thing. I was for sure just being stubborn. Rip Randy Savage. Oh yeah. Hoping to get a stone to put here. Early US agent. You usually don't tempo out a US agent, but you can. Perfect, that'll work. Tegan Knox, Indy Hartwell, Corbin. Damn. Triple H out there cleaning the house, huh? I like to think, you know, he's got a hold on what's going on, right? Just some of the moves, I'm like, oh, I'm not sure. Early basketball game. Appreciate you, Nick. Thank you, sir. That means a lot to me. It's the little things. Good luck to your son with that game. This is awkward. A meta question? Oh, this is great. Fire it off, sir. Oof. Yeah, we're losing this game. Gwenpool in the Bar Sinister is fucking diabolic. Maybe I should have put Thanos in the Bar Sinister. I almost did, but... yeah, we're cooked. Karuchi.
Escaped.
Do we go back to playing 6 drops next month, or is this still this ball with multiple? I think a viable percentage of people start to play bigger cards again. You talking about stuff like Gore, Surtur bringing back the giving you incentive to play big things, right? Prompts that. But bounce is still gonna do bounce. But I think the vast quantity of people that were playing bounce, it's the best deck, it's putting up the most, like the people who weren't bounce players kind of drift back a little bit. Bounce players still gonna bounce, right? But everybody else gonna drift back a little bit. In my opinion, of course. Hmm.
Oh, snap.
Damn it. Damn, really? Really? Ridiculous. I can still get Thanos out. I see a lot of 3M by the No Fun Police next month. Like, golly, seriously, I guess. Cause they just love to ruin the fun. The Surtur, the Scar of Thanos. This is a dope variant. I got some good Scar variants. It quite literally doesn't matter. Actually, maybe it does. Giant sized man thing is my opponent. 18,000. Kiss my bot. It's funny. Thanos is better, you think? I was just thinking in a lane where we're gonna lock up, I'd at least rather have the one more power. Because again, he's gonna grow to 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, he is gonna go to 20. You're right. And he's not gonna be able to get destroyed. Good point. Fair enough. AMAC is correct. You so infrequently get to play all the stones that I'm not even like thinking about it. Like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. And there goes Space Throne to activate it.
Inevitable.
We are the future.
Or is it Cosmo and Surtur? Surtur. See, I'm already I'm ready for next week. Now if Buff Captain were here, he'd be like, no, Tatuma and Cole, you gotta play for 3 lanes. Oh, I love that kid. Although he might not be wrong in that instance right now. Especially if they're going to even attempt to fight for the left lane, right? Like, I mean, they can't win they can't win 2 lanes here. If they even have enough power, don't do a child that dirty. Nah, man, he's cool. He's just, you know, a little excitable sometimes. See, but that doesn't... Oh, the Power Stone was over there. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It's a good out. That's a good out. Wow. Trying to think if there was a different direction here. What was I doing on 5? I was trying to put Scar mid, right? Does that win? I think it does, right? Because if we tie, if Scar is in the middle lane, AMAC, 1 point. If Scar is in the middle lane, we go 16, tie mid, and we win the tiebreaker. Zero Cost Lie is still good because that card, yeah. Didn't even do anything, and still, all it did was out there to proc Nico. And that was enough. Although Nico could have gotten procced from Lady Deathstrike anyway. Scar left, but I didn't know they had LDS. Well, we neither of us knew, but I think I was trying to put Scar mid. Right? Scar mid was one of my... No, I was going to put it left. Because I was trying to fill White Hot Room. Right. Yeah, it wasn't... The Power Stone was in danger. Well, note to self, put the Power Stone under armor. It's the only stone that needs to stay intact for Thanos to do the really super big thing. Note to self. Oh shit, whoops. Note to self, put Power Stone under armor. LDS exists. Also, Killmonger. I'm here, don't worry. It's time to climb. Hey, what's up, Captain? I am interested in, Safety Blade. If this is Safety Blade is always like, why is Thanos in this deck? Because Thanos was the starting card, and I let the game auto build it. Actually, let's do that instead. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. It's supposed to be Space Throne. Whoops. I was supposed to save Reality Stone for Jotunheim at the end. Interesting. The only reason I even am playing this is because I got an itch to play it after we watched the developer video, and I realized how many of those cards next month are going to help Thanos. Surtur and King Eitri specifically. I don't know. Sure. Remember, Power Stone under armor. When we get there. Mirror Dimension could be really bad for us. We should have put... Copy that. Yeah, we watched it a short while ago. God damn it. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do this because it takes Cull Obsidian out of danger zone. Although we don't have to do that now. He's playing balanced, now he has Shang. That's also true. That's also true. One, two, three, four, five. All right, so here we go. Off to the races. Wonder if Thanos can solo here. Probably because they don't know if we have the Power Stone or not. I mean, they don't know if we have the 6th stone. So I'm just going to, hold steadfast with that information. I do want the card draw, but Thanos is the right play. Anxious. Yeah. Damn. Scar's gonna go back down after Jotunheim clips Thanos. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. I thought one of the stones stopped him from losing power. Not the case. we have any chance of winning the game, it looks like this, but I don't think we're going to. If anything, I should have put Thanos in the left lane. But that would have prompted them to take a different play line. Because then we could have put Crossbones mid after we moved Jeff over. I think. No, it wouldn't work that way. Yeah, whatever, guys. If you don't think you can win, why stay? Science. Purely science. That's how I increase my... What might I see in X situation all the time? It's just an increasing of knowledge. In fact, it's just knowledge gathering. The more scenarios I see, longer term. Data collection, indeed. Also because I'm not playing for anything tangible. Now, if we put some damn resources into being high infinite, then yeah. Give me some incentive to actually be high on the leaderboard, maybe? I don't know. You know, as much as we love X Mansion, I was gonna say, do we have anything that we have Shadow King? I agree, but let's not rant about Snap being Snap. Exactly. Too late for Zabu. I mean, it's not too late. I mean, we still got a couple of heavy hitters in there, so that's fine. Seems bad, but fine. Patriot. Interesting. I would have Atuma than Scar Zabu. True. I forgot. Can you tell I don't play Scar like that?
Iron Man.
We're just waiting on Shadow King at this point, though. I still want to do what I want to do, but okay. Well, no Shadow King, so GG's. No Shadow King. They just copy the Iron Man, if applicable, right? No, not that. Scar, armor. Move Jeff. Yeah, no. Plus, some people, a lot of the times, given the variance of the game, they just don't have the thing.
Escaped.
So if I'm even close, I'm be like, I'll just, yeah, show me you have the thing unless you like snap for 8. And I'm like, all right, I'll back down within reason. I just stay for fun sometimes. He just show me the cool combo. That's hilarious. Yeah, because why not? You do hit on 12. Of course I hit on 12. And I'm going to keep hitting on 12 because I guess at this point I'm Mr. RNG. But I'm going to keep hitting on 12 because it's 12. I can't win if I don't hit on 12. That's the way I look at it. The deal is going to have at least 16. If I stay on 12, man, there are people that don't hit on 12. I'm never going to win if I stay on 12. The deal is not busting. I got no chance if I don't hit on 12. That's hilarious. Switch to destroy, get matched up against destroy. Margaret, just pointing out you risk seeking. The irony is that I'm the opposite of that. I don't gamble. I don't like to gamble. I don't play with my money like that. I'm very conservative. I've been to Vegas a couple times, Atlantic City, penny slots. I put in 10, win 25, I'm done. Like, but at the same time, staying on 12 is crazy to me. That's right, Pandy. That's what I said, isn't it, Brady? Isn't that what we're talking about? Destroy has such awkward play lines, bro.
Hello.
I in fact hate taking risks. Don't let the Mr. RNG fool you, and don't tell anybody, but I only play that way in game because it is a stark contrast to my personality. If I put this here and this, I'd have to put this here to completely mitigate any damage here. It's funny because that description is what a risk-seeking person would say. Is it really? Yeah, I don't seek risk at all.
Enough said, bub.
I can't.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Now, I will say because of the ADHD, I am comfortable in more scenarios than not being like doing a new thing, right? Or a different thing. But in things that they like, they love high risk. You know what's funny? The things that I like, I don't like high risk either. Again, you know, snap is one thing, but shit. I still inherently very much hate taking risks.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. If you didn't like risk, you wouldn't play destroy. You'd only play tech. See, here's the thing. Risk isn't the reason why I play destroy. I play destroy because I like the numbers that go big. I like the destruction, the chaos. I like the fact that I like scaling points. I can get more power on the board than you can. Hard stop. I should have snapped so long ago.
Victory.
Should have snapped after they got locked in over here. I like the big points. I like the scalers. Now, if I liked Risk, I'd like Pixie. Well, we all know how I feel about that card. Mr. Chim Cham. Vormir. Well, we love that. Vormir. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, it's getting better and better by the second. I mean, we. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Bixie's ass, but Rixie isn't like super risky play. Just having an appetite for risk. I couldn't even describe myself as. See the terminology you're using, the grammar that you're specifically putting into play. I don't have an appetite for risk. I'll take mitigated risk, which is what I do with the RNG in this game, which people might think is complete randomness, but it's not. It's mitigated. Some of it. Like the Scarlet Witch thing against Brashawn. It was the best play I had available. Fun fact. It was the only play I had. Don't tell anybody, but it's... I literally, there was nothing else I could do. I was like, well, hope for the best. Mr. RNG was born because of I couldn't make any other play. And there's nobody here, so that's all right. This is just between this is just between us. Really? Dude. We gotta activate the fun police early. You know, we ended up having a decent turn 4 available to us, but fucking Cosmo, great. So much fun, bro. I don't feel bad about not having keys for next month. How many keys do I have right now? 2? 3? Something like that. I mean, I know I got close to make. Just need X23 to go into Sanctum, and then we're up to a good start. You have the goal saved up. There you go. $4K credits. Oh, well, there you go. That helps. 4K credits. That's enough to probably get you to your next destination on the key on the track there. Well, that's terrible now. It would have been so much better in a Venom situation. Trash. All of it's bad. Have you seen Alex's tier list yet? I did not see Alex's tier list. The number 2 deck is Agent Venom, Patriot Surfer, and seems super cool. I wonder if that person was playing that other game, AMAC. Because we saw Patriot, and I was like, Patriot? It might be that. That's probably exactly what that was then. I think we retreated from that game before the end of the game, but like... Oh god, Moon Girl. Maybe not as cool, but better, because Moon Girl is mid. Mid girl. We didn't call her Moon Girl, we call her Mid Girl. I think I tried, let me see, when Agent Venom came out, did I try Patriot? Destroy was first, and then we ended up on Zoo. How many times do we have to have this conversation? You are one person. If you let 1,000 people play that deck, the win rate would go down to like 50%. Like, no, because it's gonna be like 46% if I play it, because I hate Moon Girl. And you piloting me through it is still you playing it. So you piloting it, me playing it, is still no, cause I will not do this. It's Friday. Let him challenge you, Flash. Friday night fights. Nah, he's going to bed. Oh, Sakar, don't completely screw me. Man, there are two really good options here for Sakar. You have a tournament tomorrow. For what? Now we just tempo out the Hulkbuster. Matter of fact, debate tourney. Why does that not surprise me? You're on a debate team. No, I don't forget that. But I have no clue what that was. Like, I don't know what you could be doing tomorrow on a Saturday morning. Could be anything. Could be any number of things. Like, I ran track. All of our invitational track meets were like a Saturday morning. Like I said, could have been anything. Null is the option, that one of the options we wanted. Thank you.
Opponent snapped.
Well, why would you snap there? You know what? We'll see. We'll let it play out a turn. That's fair. Now I can destroy the null without without feeling bad. So thanks. Appreciate that. Because I promise I will not feel bad about doing this. So they're playing the Sarah Miracle deck, which does have answers for destroy. It does not have Shang-Chi, but you know, does have Shadow King. Not gonna do lower than like, maybe for you it might not drop lower. Like when I have decks that go for high 70s, 80, like for me they still even balance out at 66, 67. But again, that's just me. I'm one person. Copy that. I'm just one person. I mean, that's, you know, fair. And of course there's the invisible one. But again, just being one person, if a person builds a deck and they master the play lines and they're a good player and their shit is 80%. Damn, it sucks. It's still just them and the piloting that they've built, right? And they've gained a level of comfort with it. Like my zoo deck, for example, I gave it to Nick. Like when I played it, I played 20 games with something that was like 90%. I was like, Nick, you gotta play this. And he fumbled through it, my homie, and he won like 40% of the games. Cause I'm better at that particular play style than he is, right? Like bounce is fucking killing. But if you give me a bounce deck, I'm not gonna play it as well as Glazer or fucking Sizer or Gnome. They could play it to 80 and I'm gonna play it to 45. I'm not a bounce player. Your zoo deck is solid 80% with that. Yeah, exactly. So like, but if you're akin to the archetype, however, then one will do much better there otherwise. Like that Yo Woody deck that he built, I was just fucking shredding people with. It spoke to me, right? But that's not always the case inherently with, you know, just generally how the game functions. It's not football, basic as the game. Quicksilver, so they're playing Wiccan. Shorty, we don't play. X-Mansion again. Yo, X-Mansion just loves to just be around, right? Nobody wins. I win because I have more power. I see that. How coy of them. Peaches and cream. Man thing. Gee, what a surprise. Alright. They can have the cube.
Escaped.
Oh. If it means that much to them. No. Hold us. I'll let you to sew. This card is another great example. This card is not for everybody. Girl, you better not change your mind. This card is definitely in a better place than Shore right now. Its lines have cleaned up so much. Scorns helps so much, and it's more consistent, which is the biggest thing. This card has way more outs. That's just like fuck it. This card has a Modok. If Destroy had a card that functioned like a Modok, Modok is the ultimate break glass in case of emergency card for a deck that wants to be doing that thing anyway. It's so different than a few months ago because it was mostly targeted discard, right? Exactly. Oh, we snapped already. Okay, good. Like, Modok is the ultimate... Yeah, go ahead, whatever. If Destroy had a card like Modok...
I am Apocalypse.
Goddamn. Stand up. If we had another thing to go with Colleen, we'd probably do that, but fucking Modok, like, why would you even do anything else? Don't even waste time. You just C5 in this economy? No, this is, I mean, maybe. Is that what this is? This is for sure something quirky because of the low collection.
Wind, aid my hand.
I guess it is C5.
You won't need this anymore.
Interesting. I just chalked it up to being nonsense. Girl, you better not change your mind. Now, we've got no Dracula. 20. 14, 18, and 20 still more. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Of course, the 20 still more. You're my biggest fan, girl. I want you to Storm Tour 5 is so sad. It is. It really is. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, rocket too. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's fun.
Victory.
That's why Cerebro is mostly always Mimi and generally just not strong enough when it comes to pretty much any meta we've ever had. Generous locksmith. No oink club. Tremble before bass. Oh man, next month C10 for Surtur. Oh my god. That wouldn't even, that doesn't even work. The Surtur gets to 11, you're cooked. Oh, I love it. Uh-oh. Meh. Hmm. No good follow-up, that's for sure. Choose wisely, Proxima. Alright, that's not wisely. You know what, that's a good question. I actually think I might fire up the whatchamacallit. Bazaar. Or just fallback gets to be Black Ops always. Gambit would have been nice. Since the Bazaar is still hot, right? Still hot in the street. There he is. The Soga King has appeared. And he couldn't have been, and his timing couldn't have been any more impeccable. So now we're talking about risk.
Oh, snap.
Risk it up.
Opponent snap.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Maybe bit off more than we can chew there. Oops. I'm gonna take a hit in the negative zone, but you know what? I just realized I hadn't actually discarded 8-Bot yet. Oh well. 8 cubes, let's go. Well, as long as it wasn't Cosmo, we're fine.
I am reborn.
Bang, Soga King strikes again.
Victory.
Nah, that is important, but being risk-seeking isn't bad. It's just a thing. Oh, for sure. It's not a bad thing as long as you're there's a difference between risk seeking and being irresponsible, right? Like yes, exactly. Like it's because risk seeking is inherently tied to a thought line that Jesus. Appreciate that. That is tied to like a brain function that is, hey, I need to this is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Um the brain types that look for that stimulation, that change, that pivot, that I think ADHD brain, right? What the hell is this hand? What are these draws? I don't know, but it's Gambit now is what it is. I should have snapped. Didn't want to lose Blade, but You already know that I'll be macking the 30 G's. Perfect. Hold on tight and don't let go. Ouch, Shadow Kings. Oof. That sucked for them. Since we don't have Mobius on the board, we'll just do this. Modok will add. Matter of fact, Scorn. Technically, no, it's the same. It's the same power that I played or not. She's gonna add 2 somewhere. There could be 2 over here, as opposed to the 2 over here. Just asking myself whether I want the 2 here or guaranteed or over here somewhere. I probably don't need it anywhere left and right, so I might as well just play her here. Okay, what else though? Because that can't be your only, like, oh. That's a weak finish. That's a, I mean, that's a weak stay. Like after the Gambit's, like after Gambit does his thing twice on this board, like that's a retreat. But again, science or whatever they're doing. Have we played this person before? Their rank is 132. I know we've played some people in this alliance, but I don't remember that name. No. Yeah. You know, honestly, seemed like a good idea. I mean, 15 power on the... Ooh. 15 power on the board. Turn 1 seems like a good play. See what you got. That's what I figured. That's why I was going to snap to start the game. I was like, this seems like a strong starting play line. I should probably snap. Oh. They try to protect their rank 132. You know, so you don't want to get into a... You don't want to get into an RNG battle with me. Fine, I get it. The viewership on Bazaar look like right now? I'm not gonna say, oh look, Crime Foot. I'm not gonna say versus Black Ops because we already know what the Black Ops viewership look like. I think we got the better of Crime Afoot. The last our last matchup. Pretty sure I had to. I'm pretty sure he had to retreat. Yeah, he was playing the War Machine thing. Right. Yes, say yes. Central Park. That sounds like. That sounds tasty for what we're doing. Damn, I'm about to play Fastos, bro. Fastos value out of nowhere. Looks like he's doing it again. Take a 0 cost Scorn, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to save Grandmaster for a potential Gambit, but it's getting late. It's turn 4, right? So like, I probably shouldn't do that because, you know, unnecessary risk. Play with what you have in hand. Don't play for the top deck. God damn it. Oh my god. I put it out there. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good. I was gonna play Swarm, but I can't do that because it just gives it like it locks up a lane and he's like, okay, I can win that lane. I know how much power I need to put where. Now if Gambit hits Proxima and Proxima jumps into the left lane, that's fine, but I can at least live with that. Because I know he's gonna move something over there. That's good too. Come on, give me something good, A-Pop. Give me something good, Soca King. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now we auto win the left lane. Soca King value. Now, the flip side of this, which is me coping. Lady Sif, procking Morbius, play Scorn. I'm overthinking this. Super overthinking this. Dracula on the board would have been nice. Iron Fist into what? Torch? Ooh, didn't see that coming. What's the other card though? Sage. Oh. Woof.
Victory.
Black Swan is interesting, but he had it there for the Iron Fist torch. I like that. That's cool. Now, better play was for me establish dominance and put APOC in the middle lane, and we wouldn't have had to go through what we just went through. Or put him in the right lane or whatever. Either way, dub is secured. Another victory over Crime Afoot, whose rank is, he's 101. This is twice now we've stonewalled Crime Afoot from getting into the top 100. This game would have put him over the top. Oh man. Flash to no police against Crime Afoot. Oh man, that's hilarious. Let me take you down. Trying to see what the viewership was like on. Okay, I don't need to have myself open in 2 tabs. Sanctum Sanctorum. This is gonna be a tough game for us with Crimson Cosmos on the board. We'll get through it. Uh-oh. I mean, bounce though is not. Bounce only being able to play into like 1 lane is trash, right? Like, I think they're way more at a disadvantage than I am. They can't play in the Crimson Cosmos, except the last term if they have zeros. You know what? I challenge. I call. Yeah, there was no way. Victory. I know you ain't got it. It's like, that's when you go for the raise. You're like, I raise here. I know you ain't got shit. Poker strategy. That's all Snap is anyway. Well, the Snap function at least. The Bazaar has 10.6k viewers. Soda Popinski, a common opponent of ours. Morbius into Miniaturized Lab is fine. They're playing Arsham. Punch Out fan. They are, clearly. And I love the reference. Popinski's tough to play against, too. He's no pushover. Morbius in the middle lane clearly would have been better here, but that's okay. We'll be alright. Grandmaster is now dead in the water. Right? Because the card has to move first. Or it doesn't have to move, but it has to attempt to move first. Still believe in heroes. I don't like how limited we are in the... See, here we go. Nothing happens. In case any of you were running out there for science. MODOK much would be great here. MODOK is like the missing piece to this game right here. Thank you.
You won't need this anymore.
I am reborn.
There's no way they can win this game. Like, what is he playing? He's playing Women of Prayer. Dracula. Where is Dracula? I haven't seen Dracula in some games now, bro. What is this? I don't love what's happening there. Right? That's the play. They're playing Cope from the top rope. Copium from the top rope. I mean, again, they are playing Arsham, so a mitigated mess as it is. And they got that from Nick Fury. So curious what's happening in that right lane. It's not like the apocalypse was a surprise. Like, you knew I was sitting on a 16 power apocalypse. Like, what? Last turn Loki. Like, what? Hey, what's up, Shraz? What? You know, if you play nothing here, I win this lane. So, like, you knew that. That's so strange. Was that a paid actor? Well, I would love to tell you yes. If I could pay anybody, it would be somebody to do editing for me. And make more YouTube videos. Oh, that reminds me. I had a thought, and I want to run it by Glazer. And we have smart people in this community and in my chat. So Docty's leaving Snap. Okay. So as you know, Docty is the go-to for new card every week. It used to be Drewberry. Drewberry left, and it slid, the mantle slid itself over to Docty. I'm trying to visualize, is there a space for me to take that mantle and have a consistent video every week and be that? When did Docty's videos usually go out? I feel like I should know this off the top of my head, considering the man's in Power On. I feel like, and that's my next question, right? To the smart people here. I'm thinking now, for me, most conveniently the day would be Monday, because I'm off Monday, Tuesday. I could record it, edit it, and get it out all on a Monday. Which I feel like is obviously not too late, but is it too late? Do people want that over the weekend? Or do you want it on a Monday because it's so close to Tuesday that it gives you that recency where you haven't forgotten about it? Like, I feel like watching that video on a Saturday, you're like, okay, I get it, but like you might forget by the time Tuesday rolls around that you watched that video. I know I would. But, so I'm thinking, and here's your, I'll put this here to discourage you from moving anything into New York. I'm thinking that if I could do this, I could get it out on a Monday. Now, the next thought I had was, who other than myself, like who would be a candidate that would attempt to take that mantle up? And my brain went to Prashan, because Prashan makes a lot of, he has that segment that's popular, and his has a fun name to it. What is it called? I can't freaking remember. See, but Drewski doesn't make videos like that, Brady. At least I don't like. Q, you funny. He does now. So we're just gonna keep that new card content in the D's and went from Drewberry to Docty to Drewski now. Like, what can we do here? Prashawn has Copper. Nah, that's what you're right. That's the name I was trying to remember. But like, would Drewski be like, okay, he's the go-to now? Would treat this woman so cold. Oof, ouch. Drewski also has something like that. Yeah, he does. Drewski does a lot of stuff like that. It's usually on his, it's heavy in his Discord and heavy on, you know, Twitter.
Victory.
It's on his new channel. I mean, Docty leaving Snap would be a reason for him to... The RNG was not with that man. No, it was not. No, it was not. But he tested the waters, and the waters were too hot for that. I think Brady, and I know you've been probably listening, but you came into that part of the conversation where I was like, sub 500? Yeah. If there would be a moment where I could identify a consistent piece of YouTube content for me to make to finally get over this damn hump and get the algorithm going again in a direction where I can finally get to that 1,000 sub mark. It potentially would be this, because yeah, it would be pick a day and stick with it. It would be Monday. It would be Monday because A, it is very close to Tuesday and people would still remember, and because I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and it's just the best day for me. No reason there can't be more than one person doing it. No, 100%. 100%. And that's my other thing where I'm like, okay, doesn't need to be just one person doing this. You know, I just want to make sure that. And I just, my thought also was that we have tempo misery is wild. It is. Put your flavor on it, add some lore or something. I like that idea. Glad we played the cards then, since that was your plan. Yeah, I could do that. Next is Red Skull or Quinjet. I mean, getting rid of the 8 power card is good too. And we're getting value off of Red Skull, so that's fine. Red Skull value, let's go. Circus of value. Alright. I'm the Juggernaut. Nothing for you to discard. Your hand is empty. Well... Did Docty say why he was quitting? No, he didn't. And Glazer mentioned it as at an offshoot at the end of the video he did, right? So I was like, okay. And I didn't hear anything about this. And I was like, I haven't. My brain was like, damn, I haven't heard from Docty in a while. I don't know, is he in Power On and not still in Power On? And it's just like, Glazer exposing Docty. Like, so I'm not even sure. Should I play Scorn? He posted a Snap compliment on Wednesday. That's the last thing he tweeted. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, to me, my Raiders. Hey, yo, there is the Pirate King Tucker coming through with the big time raid. Thank you, my... What happened, Junior? You don't want the smoke? Oh, that's Arshan player. DJ Essential, welcome in, my friend. Tucker, how are you doing, sir? My Power On brother, the Pirate King himself. How was your stream? I trust very well. How are things going, my friend? He want no smoke. He didn't. He want any of the smoke, Turtle. Great climbing stream. Hell yeah, bro. Where you sitting at now? Where you sitting at? You're sitting on the old leaderboard. That rank, what that rank be like? 37, only 3,700. You mean only 3,700? Nah, I guess that's low for you. That's fair. Low for Tuck. Been pumping? That's fair. That's fair. That's what's up, bro. Glad you had a good stream though. Appreciate that. Appreciate the raid. My brother. And y'all, those of you that haven't been here before with Tucker, I am Flash, the leader of the Midnight Gang, which is where you find yourself here. Today's Freaky Friday, huh? You see Storm. Ugh. One of our queens on display there. Co-leader of the Brady Bunch. Don't mind him. Don't mind Brady. Trolliest of the trolls himself. Hotel Inferno, okay. We'll take that. Master of Ceremonies is what I am. What do they lose from Hotel Inferno? We play Marvel Snap, but we also play other things, right? Because we're looking to play, Well, we've lost Dracula and MODOK. Fabulous. That's alright, come on. We keep cooking out here. I'm actually thinking about getting into some Bazaar, because we got access to the closed beta. And might as well take advantage of it as a content creator and not just play it off stream. I didn't even get through the tutorial, so oof. Black Ops is also a possibility. And we'll just Soga King now. See, we could have done this. We could have done Soga King into Grandmaster, but again, we're not expected to top deck Gambit on turn 5, but now it's happened again. So it's alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. Gambit hits Blob and we're good. I hope not, because then Q will get very upset. Close. It's headed in the right direction. This is still not great, but you damn Skippy. I do have to make them at least address the middle lane, which there's a chance they might not, given the state of things. They might. No, they addressed it. Doom? I don't know why. Orca? I'm cooked until I'm not, sir. See how that works? Outplay the Arshan player, the Arshan brain. See all this? Arshan brain over here. Arshan brain. Leo from Brazil. Outplayed. That's BS. Outplayed. We're just masters of the discard realm. I should play some Black Ops since Q can't. Since he's too drunk to play. Bro, you can't keep doing this, Sokovia. To be fair, I didn't have a good discard target anyway. I would have preferred it not to be Morbius or Dracula though. We lost Dracula last game and still won. Who said I'm too drunk? I don't know. Last game, we lost Dracula to Sokovia. We lost MODOK to Hotel Inferno and still won. That's good times. I don't know. I don't know who said it. We'll still beat up every op we come across. I believe that. Shadow King. Soga King. No need to throw him out there yet. I mean, no, because I don't want to discard the shit that's in my hand. I'd like Dracula to stay in this game, please. Thank you. Let's give Soga King an opportunity to hit a much better target than Ravona. If they play Mr. Negative this turn, which if they were going to, they would have done that very quickly. So that they don't have, clearly. Well, they just have a difficult time remembering how the game works. Mm-hmm. We got the best drag variant. Appreciate that, AMAC. I'm a fan of this one. Oh yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Hey, Krillin, what's up? First time chatting. I mean, it's Kill Krillin, but I just made it Krillin. Okay, see what I did there? Your question is 6K, should you get Corvus or Proxima? Not if you don't get the one you like more. Between the two, my answer is to so they didn't play anything last turn. Oh, is to get Proxima. If I had to pick one, Proxima is more a locked-in staple to the Dracula archetype, right? Nasty versus Corvus, which is not necessarily that. Proxima is an easy drop for discard. Yeah, Proxima is like quintessential discard card. I'm going to do this and hope that we hit Sarah here. Because if we hit Sarah and Ravona, the game's effectively over for them. It's not going to happen because the universe will, like, Q will lose his mind. So I'm still going to do it, but because that's what's, yeah, no problem, Crow. Proxima is just too good for standard discard. She's a free 7 points. And she's technically, and especially if you have Morbius on the board, she's a free 9 points. So there's that. Nasty. Could have done without that, but it's fine. Ugh. Give me something better, Gambit. Come on. Come on, Soga King. Give me that Sarah. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Bang. Let's go. The Soga King at it again.
I am Iron Man.
I mean, I figured that, but we have to... no Morbius on the board is rough. I would have loved the Morbius off the top. Well, we established dominance. They wanted the Sarah bad. Shocked they stayed that long. Facts. Killrillin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We try. We attempt no negative turn 6. Yeah, exactly. We attempt to keep the vibes high. This is normal. It's true. He's not lying. This is what we do. Plus we have fun. So there's that. Hey Jim, what's going on? Oh, Splat again. We've played Splat a bunch of times. Looks like he's up to rank 45. When's the last time I played Splat? It was early this season, right? Alright, on the chaotic side, yes. Q's the chaotic, Q's yeah, Splat is very good. We've beaten Splat a couple of times. Yo, is Sokovia hot location? So it's like 3 games in a row. And it keeps taking something I need, but at least it didn't hit Dracula or Morbius this time. So let's go. What did it get from him? Black Swan. Ooh, that's a trade-off. I think we won that trade-off. Lady Sif, we could do it out. We'll take that. There is no location matching. Yeah, nah, at all. What else you got? Iron Fist? I see you. I see you. I challenge that. I challenge. I should now. Challenge. Should I go Blade into Scorn? And Blade into Grandmaster? Or should I wait for the Soca King? Move bounce? Probably. Probably. Because you got Aranya, you got Black Swan, we got Iron Fist out here, which I'm gonna put on the Gamma Lab for sure. I don't need that shit. Blade Iron Fist? Yeah, exactly. I don't need this at all. $50 get it or not. Exactly, it's true. Give us Gamma Lab. Dang, he put 3 cards over there. Sheesh. It's alright. Dracula can still clear if we get APOC. He put Bob under there. Murder. Sacrilege. Ooh. Oh yeah, now we do this for sure. Well, hold on.
Let's go, bub.
Ricky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Right, Q? He sacrificed Torch. He sure did. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. That is a bold strategy. I want to do this, but we really need APOC. I mean, we got the Soca King Grandmaster. You know what? Nuts to that. Okay. So now we fire up the Soca King, baby. Go to work. I'll take the War Machine. That's a good hit. Right? Because then he can't do whatever might be. That's a choice. Damn it. Come on. Give me another one. Make it better this time. Damn it. That's okay. We're still fine. Not as fine as we would have been if he had hit anything over here. Yeah. Infinite is scary. It is. That's the problem. I don't know if we clear that in any instance. We can clear. Sheesh. Damn it. That's why I wanted the War Machine. I wanted Gambit to hit the War Machine. If he goes for Infinite, it's right lane. At least that's where I would put it, I think. Shit. You know what? I don't think we're gonna clear though. We need Scorn to hit something.
Hello, so happy.
What'd I tell you? Right lane, baby.
Victory.
I think I'm 3-0 against Splat. Actually outplayed. See, we don't just do RNG here. We people keep telling me discard is not a tier 1 deck, but I feel like that depends on the pilot. I think it could be played as if it were a tier 1 deck. It just, who's piloting? We cheat around. But Gambit did sell. He did. That's what I'm saying. Like, we could have won it by RNG if Gambit had like cleaned up War Machine and one of the Hulks. Like, it would have been easy. But like, that should happen for me. The Guzzler? Ugh. Gross name. Here's a tough matchup. Destroy is a tough matchup because when you're playing a points game and your tech is Gambit, Destroy's like, sure, go ahead. You gonna guzzle the win? Oh god, Limbo. Chimichanga goes for more points overall if we discard it. If we have Morbius down, I think, or it's equal. It's equal. Now, depending on where it is in the hand, though, it could be better or worse. But considering where it's at the moment, it's not going to do us any favors where it's at. But I am going to play Lady Sif now. You know what? This might be a game for the Morbius line.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Or Grandmaster Modok as opposed to Grandmaster
Apocalypse.
Gambit. Grandmaster Gambit is not great here. Unless they put down Null early. Shit like that. Okay. Okay. Mount Vesuvius. Oh boy. See, in any other game, I'd be like, oh, right, Gambit, yes. I can't say that right now. This does nothing for us. This is bad. Now, of course, if he plays Venom here, he got busted Wolverine, you win. I like the Greg Wolverine. Gambit could hit Wolverine twice, regardless of what the destroy card is here. And if the destroy card is Deathlock, that's even worse, because they don't care if Deathlock gets destroyed. So the smart money is Morbius. The proportions make no sense. I mean, the leg is here. Okay, wait. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold on the, it's Venom, okay.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
Man, And now, since we don't have prio, I can't take that risk. You talking about the arm? I mean, I suppose does the right arm does look kind of weird now. Now I can't unsee it. Thanks. Now I can't unsee it. I mean, this one is fine, but again, I guess the right arm is fine contextually. All right. Gotta outpower. Gotta outpower. What does outpowering look like? Looks like this. And the cross side cape is bam bam bam. Oh god, that's what we need. Them to get a copy of Deadpool. Proxima goes left. Colleen? Colleen? If we get Colleen, we could put Colleen left.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
Oh, snap.
Boomer snap? Really? Nah, there's no such thing. Doesn't exist. You snap whenever. Snap whenever you need to. Ooh.
Power must be controlled.
Didn't see that coming. You still lose that lane, though. Talk about not doing the math.
Apocalypse.
I mean, I'm all for not doing the math, but Jesus Christ.
Victory.
This doesn't even win the lane. Like, what was the plan? I don't even understand that. Because he's sitting on it. Mind you, he made a copy of Deadpool. So he's sitting on a 12 power Deadpool, but instead chooses to play a Shang-Chi in a lane that doesn't win the lane. Like, what's the point of that? Go all out in the left lane. Because you still, I've already thrown the middle lane. I'm done there. You've won that location. Go all, add the 12 power wolf, that 12 power Deadpool that you copied, play that in the left lane with death, and then you just win. You play Shang-Chi in a lane that doesn't win. I don't understand. Or Shang-Chi Deadpool in that same lane. Wasn't the death free? Am I mistaken? Oh, we can't see it now. Wouldn't the death have been free? How many destroys were here? 1, 2, 3. Like Atuma kills something. 4. Death couldn't have been any less than, well, maybe it was 3. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Maybe Guzzler has been enjoying some adult beverages. Ah, that look. What you want me to tell you? Like, sometimes people just doing shit. Oh, shit. Sometimes, as in a lot of the time, especially at this time of the day. He played to lose and succeeded. That's also fair. Kuraga. Venom 8, 3, Atuma destroyed 1 or 2. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. That's the thing, Turtle. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. Establish dominance. If you can't tell as a discard play, if I can discard anything of value on turn 1 with Blade, that's an instant snap for me. Swarm, Scorn, APOC, Proxima. If I can do any of that on turn 1, I'm snapping. That's the immediate setup for the rest of the game that usually goes well. Doggy and froggy style. Soup Slayer, 666. Bifrost. I'm good on that, but we got our Soga King Grandmaster combo here. Oh God, let me go with this bullshit. Still nothing. And they're not gonna play anything now. They're playing Hella, so they're gonna play 2.5 cards the entire game. So, I think that they have the same Colleen, Lady Sif variant as me. It's enough Noor Dimension for me. Actually, you know what? Just in case, let me put Jin here and Colleen here. Although we're not going to get to Colleen again anyway. But it's fine. Oh my God, they played a card? Anti-Venom? Oh, is that what Hell is doing now? Boring. Honestly, I should throw all priority possible and then play Gambit Grandmaster on turn 6. Just for the ultimate. Now, if I had Dracula Boy on board, that would be the plan and a half. But I can't help but want to play Gambit into Grandmaster now. And we can Blade. It's hard for me not to snap on this. I'm not gonna lie. Not only am I gonna snap on this, but I'm gonna do everything that I just aforementioned. Gambit, Grandmaster, Blade. Could play Blade first, but does that even matter? I mean, I want to play everything in this lane, so I'm not gonna play Blade first. But you're trash anyway. Go away. Kick rocks with that hella nonsense. Kick rocks. One more time. Zest Muffin. Subterranea could be very detrimental for somebody in this matchup.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Looks like it's me. Looks like it's me. I want to play Colleen now, but I don't want to take the chance on that. We can live with that. That's not a problem. Remember that she's there. Hub gives us Black Swan. I don't hate that. We do have a different problem though. Oh, Jesus Christ. So corny, bro. I'll take that as a discard target though, so thank you. But you're still corny as hell for that. Like, you're so trash for that. I almost feel like I have to play it though, because if they do something like, oh, copy the Black Widow somehow, oh, by playing Misery in that lane. Hold on. Shit. Now I have to protect against another fucking Widow's Bite. What does that look like? Play the Bite. Colleen, discard, Scorn. But the problem is that if they play the Bite, Colleen discards a Bite, and then Blade is gonna discard Lady Sif. It's fucking trash, bro. This deck is so stupid to play against. Whatever. I don't care. And of course it chose Black Widow and not Korg. Of course. It's alright. It is what it is. It's not like Lady Sif was doing us any good anyway. Yeah, we don't have to. We ain't got shit. We just Subterraneo is the worst possible location that could have led this game off. But really, I was just curious. I was like, man, if I get Gambit, maybe. Big ass maybe. Like a huge maybe, right? Don't ask me why I'm doing this. Just go with it. Damn. Hey, Fat Nick is in the building. What's up, Fat Nick? Fat Nick? How are you doing, my friend? Fat Nick is in the building. How are you doing? How are you? Plaid Colin? I'm there for all combos. So much so that I don't even remember most of them. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
Gotta run, hun.
Black Cat. That's good for us. Project Pegasus. I call on Project Pegasus. What you think about that, Crimsar?
Berserker Barrage!
There's a normal pronunciation. It gets weird when you think about it. Not so much.
Berserker
It's like
barrage.
it's like I'll tell you what it's like. It's not that you just you can't just over pronunciate like Neek, right? Like it's similar to IQUE, right? Like a Dominique Wilkins, for example. I don't know why I use that as a reference, but well, this is a don't love this hand. There's a War Machine again that I would love to gambit next turn.
Wind, aid my hand.
All right, Soga King, Grandmaster. Damn it, not Grandmaster. That's not Grandmaster. Just now you had it said like knee kick, knee kick. I want him in the right lane just in case we can capitalize on a good god. That's an ebony blade. You know, if we had Grandmaster in hand available to play here. Black Knight. I mean, that's the worst hit on the board. Or one of the worst hits on the board. Ooh, there we go. Oh my god, hold on. Now we can't stop the Infinite coming down in the middle lane, right? But what we can do, Grandmaster this, Lady Sif, the Modok, Gambit hits one of the, do it the other way, Well, if Gambit hits, do it the other way. Lady Sif here, do this, Gambit hits Proxima or Scorn, then Dracula does the same. But do I want the Scorn power on the board? No, yes, but that is representative in Dracula. Plus some. Plus 4. Can't hit Infinite, but what we can do is let Gambit go to work. Forgot about the blade. Oh, Ghost Rider bringing back the goddamn... Oh, brings back Black Knight. Damn. You know what? We didn't have Morbius on the board. That would have been real nice. More of a soft eye sound, not the hard knee sound. You're overthinking it. Let's see. I could have put... Because he didn't care about the left lane. He was like, even Dex putting up big power, avoid Dracula. Gambit's been selling us here a little bit tonight. That's it when I don't mean to. It just comes off that way. You're fine, trust me. Nobody more than myself understands name pronunciation.
Opponent
The stream has been great for the most part. Aside from me starting it late because I fell asleep at the computer. Okay, so they're playing the Sarah deck. We can sort of get around that, maybe, perhaps. Let's not wait until turn 5 to do this. This is a turn where we should be playing Dracula, but no Dracula in hand. There's US Agents, Soca King hits, Grandmaster, the worst possible pull plus the worst possible. It's French. Henri. I had to sneak it in because everybody doesn't know what it is. Everybody in Power On knows what it is. I've told them. Yes, at the computer. I was making some adjustments to OBS and getting like I was getting bizarre prompt like scene for it in OBS ready, and then I was just like literally just sitting at the computer, fell asleep. Damn it. Wait, what was it? It's French. Like a lot of characters. Like, you know, Thierry Henry, except he spells his name Henry, which is weird considering he was French. I was like, no, that's Henry. Henri is with an I. It was so weird, and it threw a lot of people off for a long time. They're like, so that's Henry, but your name is spelled with an I. I'm like, his name shouldn't be spelled with a Y at the end and pronounced Henri. Like, that's not how that works. It was so weird. I'm like, thanks. Not sure that was the correct play, but here we are. Yep. But without Morbius, MODOK loses a lot of his value. Down. Girl, are you ready? Although in this instance, he does represent the same amount of power. I should have saved Blade for this turn. Does represent the same amount of power as I should have played APOC last turn, MODOK this turn with Blade. Stupid. Body to body. And no Proxima sucks also. Dum, 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 dum. Whatever. Jesus. Yeah, one of those things is Hitmonkey with Mysterio. And of course, there's Killmonger. Oh, I had Prio. Dracula would have been nice in this game, but that didn't happen. Ad break ends in 50. Oh, you know what? We're in ad break. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. We could play some bizarre, perhaps. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, you know, I've been playing Snap all night. But considering that this stream is not going to eclipse 75 at any point here, we don't have to be as concerned about switching off. Um, Plus, I've been wanting to try that. You know, when they left me, you know, it's like did the application and got invited to the beta, so I might as well take advantage of that. New developer. What was that? See, absent-minded. Quintessential ADHD. You said you blame Parry, Brady. He closed the tab. That's funny. I had already moved on from that. I'm pretty sure I had probably meant to retreat and then just didn't. But you know, ADHD usually skips a step somewhere. There's a step that gets left out sometimes. None of that strip love. Transitional screen here. New game was just announced. Look fun. All right, let's check that out. Matter of fact, I'm glad you. Well, hey, let's look at that. Loki turned to a lost to Gambit. See what this is here, Brady. What you got here? Oh Jesus! Gang of Frogs. Gang of Frogs. Hidden Dragon Morbius. Damn. Weekly. Damn. Hmm. Trying to think what this reminds me of. Four-player looter shooter. Understood. Fire up a Doom video. You fire up anything we do. What is that damn? Didn't go directly where it was. I want the temple launcher. I do, right? I don't need to do all that. There we go. It says enjoy. The movie should have been so much better. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Then do it faster. That's what she said. Nope. They're like, hey, it's not Halloween. It's always Halloween here. New rules. Year round. Is that audio double? Why is game capture giving me? Fuck off mixed with Halo. Turn the volume down on that. Little secret. Yeah, for no reason. Shit was excessive. I don't even know why am I letting all of this play out? To be fair, you can't skip it, I just realized. Well, isn't that something? I guess, yeah, hitting escape does. Resume? Picking up where this left off? Shenanigans. I don't even remember what I was doing because this is when I fell asleep. I fell asleep doing this. The Ghostbusters game Smooth was playing yesterday. I don't know how you didn't know about that. It's a Smooth. It kind of fell like under the radar. Okay, so I don't know what this game is supposed to be doing or how it's supposed to be doing it. Like, at all. Like, I have no clue what's supposed to be going on here. Sells weapons, sells items. I'm not sure. Some sorta, kinda. I have no idea. Or drag it to your side of the board. First of all, let me just change my thing here. And I'm supposed to put this in my title here somewhere. Just to help them promote. Yeah, assets too, but I already got this layout here, so I'm not gonna do anything else. There we go. It could be my little secret. What you call it? Ghostbusters game is still free on Prime, by the way. I know I have it. Just saying. What am I supposed to be doing? Gold cost is 2. I see that. I have 8 gold. Okay. Simple math. This deals 20 damage. Slow one. I need a layout that I can use to play Pokemon. I mean, this is still a tutorial, so. Fight a monster. Click on fight them? Okay. Jesus.
Stand back and watch a Corsair work.
Yes. Oh, fights are automatic? Oh, okay. Side whose health runs out first loses. Okay. Started yesterday? Yeah, it's very good. Still good. Once I accumulate, I've been opening a bunch of stuff, but once I accumulate like a big number of packs, I'll save it and then figure out the right overlay I want to use to stream it with. Axe to the face. See, that part of it made sense to me.
I know we'll get some gold for those.
And one of their items are skills.
Whatever that is.
Pelt. Sells for 2 gold. That makes sense to me.
Flying by.
Each encounter takes a day. Each encounter gives experience. Level up every 8 experience. Okay. That's fairly simple.
More trading.
Enter a shop. Non-weapon items? Three different sizes. Larger items cost more.
Slowing me down. I should sell it off.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I was gonna say we'll just do this because that's its only value. Also, if this shit starts putting me to sleep, we playing Call of Duty. Hmm. Okay, so now what? I mean, I could just exit the encounter. I don't think there's anything else here I need to buy. I forgot this is a shop. I could do that, but I don't have a layout set up for it, and I didn't download the thing to play on my PC. Which I think most creators have been using Mumu, apparently, which I do not have installed. Slow. Katana. Piranha. Deal 5 damage. Deals double crit damage. Katana deals 4 damage. This do. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't want to buy this. Oh shit. Oops.
We need to get a lot stronger to have a chance against the tyrant.
Get some chocolate bars. Let me see. I knew I could see if I can get download going here. Let me see if I can look it up. Make a choice. 5 as in cost? It's 5 gold or
This stuff's a little bigger. Can't hide the katana in my boot.
items that go into your stash. Mm-hmm.
Hoarding treasures for tyrants. We corsairs sail light.
Sure. Drag this to sell it? What? Why do I want to sell this?
Okay, I'm ready. Man the cannons, lad.
You will fight another player. Okay. Battle the player.
Ed, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, this is automatic, so. Healing items restore lost health. No sh. Oh, you know what? Somebody did say. People were like, oh, if you like auto battlers. Okay. This does. Right. Now I remember people saying that this is pretty much an auto battler. Which it is, but. Timer runs out, the sandstorm will arrive. What timer? Well, that's unique. Damn.
like a boulder. I flow like the waves. A new day, bright and early.
Gain gold equal to your income. Weapon skills. I don't. Can we preview these? Okay. When you buy or sell a weapon, gain plus 10 max. Hmm. Per weapon you have. Meh, whatever.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Word size will increase as you level up. Okay, that makes sense. Leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon you have. Where's your leftmost weapon? Wait, what did Didn't I click that? Oh shit.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Sells small and medium items, sells weapons, sells items.
Oh, I already have that one. Maybe I can use its parts to improve mine.
Oh, this one. Buy an item you already have will upgrade it. Okay. Chum. Thanks, SpongeBob.
The
Okay.
cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
True, true.
There's a fight around every corner in this place, but I need to pick my battles carefully.
Higher tier monsters, what? Higher rewards, basically. Okay, let's do it. Gotta eat that chocolate. Trash. Obviously. Doesn't cost prestige. That's good.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Oh, this is not... You gotta sell this? When you sell this game plus 10 max health. Oh. Maybe we should have sold that at a merchant. Or right now? I don't...
Small things remind me of seeds. Hey,
Ugh, not loving these options. Can we start over?
Suck. Cutlass. Yeah, we need some more weapons here, bro. Armor, double barrel, deal 6, deal 15. Multicast 2, so 30 seconds.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Sure. What they said.
never debase my wares by
Ooh. 2. Okay. 2. Healing was decides value. Powder flask. So who all is in power on? Well, there's a list somewhere that exists. Because most of us have added it to our tag on Twitch.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's a list. Like off the top, see, like I can only name like off the top of my head, which, you know, would be limited.
Out to
But
dethrone a king, not to squabble with
wait,
nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
like, you know, outside of myself, I'd still have to run down the obvious to get it out of my brain. Right? Tech, Xeno, Parry, Obi, Tucker, Pawnee, Felicity, Loopy Fist, Doug Pie, you know, Brady, Nick the Greek, GC James, JJ Roke, Default Dan, 218s, Juice G. We're gonna lose this game too. Hannah. KK, Doey, thank you. I said some. I said half of those. Yes, party.
Got talent,
KK, Mini Morgan.
put toward nobler use.
You find an abandoned chest. Ooh, get a small weapon. Terabang, Prashawn, yep. Get that. Lose 1 income and gain 7 gold. Not my dance, yes. Not my dance. There's a lot, it was like 40, right? Ended up being a lot more, I think, than we. Crit with an item, reload with an item. But we started to realize there were a lot of good people that deserved, that, you know, that wanted to be in, that deserved to be in. Devilish, right? Devilish plays. When you crit with an item, reload.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
That's way more than you thought. Yeah, well. Started out small, like real small, but we knew we were gonna expand, but you know.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
That honor.
Waste of gunpowder.
Man, cause you lost. Hey, give me this too.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Wolf, that's right. Gregor, fuck, I forget Gregor and Obi. Jesus. See, I knew I was gonna forget. That's why I didn't want. Can't move that around. That's what I thought. Six damage from a fiery cutlass. Ah, Thor Newman. That's right. Guest. Jesus. Johnny. Got a poison item. Give me some chocolate bars. Hmm. Burn skills, huh?
Poison, fire, fire. I do it all. Okay, sure. I'll just sell it to your worst.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Be
Palladium.
honored to be a part of the game.
Young for
Yeah, that'd be nice.
but I've seen my share of storms.
So I'm starting to get the understanding of what's happening here
It's time,
in this
boys.
game.
Less blunder, more plunder. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Sure. Write that down. Take a note. Gumballs. Fucking gumballs.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish.
Well, first of all, that's admirable to like. I appreciate you saying that. I'm doing okay. We had some nice growth here within almost about a year. I see no reason why you wouldn't be, right? Like, especially because, you know, once you get the time and resources to dedicate, like, and that's the biggest, one of the biggest things. Time, resources, and consistency. What are we doing here? I seal 30, damn, 33.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Oh, I see what this does.
It's not just a
So it combines. That's cool. To know that it does that as opposed to like be a separate entity thing. That's dope. Shivering her timbers. For real, bruh. We out here. About to sell that cutlass. Get 3 spare change. That's wild. Oh yeah. Hope I made the mountain pass. Anything could happen here? Damn. Knocking boots loose. Gain 2 income. Gain 5 gold. Gain 2 gold and 1 XP. I mean, we're almost close to leveling up. Let's go for the XP.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrants.
Okay, okay. Get an ammo item. More XP.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Alright. Auto battler. Yeah, we're losing right now. Bro, why is our attacks doing nothing?
We'll keel haul you all the way to Pelaga.
my will to get stronger.
Sells haste and charge skills.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
Ooh.
weapons, and you might.
Sniper rifle. Hmm. 3 times more damage if it's your only weapon. Oh my god. Hmm.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Into the live Nia match later today. Yeah. I could see that. Brady. 2 gold and 1 XP. Let's go. Get it.
My fight isn't
Played up to be so weak and incompetent. Yeah, I know. Which is weird. Damn, there we go. Like Prince is what they want though. I mean, yeah.
no ball.
I am. Back at you. All cannon, no balls. Crazy.
Another empty chest,
Hmm.
waiting to be filled.
Ooh. Tiffany trying to come on cash on live, but Dominic bumps into her and ref accepts her cash on Nia. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Like that. Hmm. I played our level here. One where I win. Hold that.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Too bad.
See that plank? Walk it.
Damn. Eat at Finn's to get max health. Get a friend. Isn't this game more fun than expected? It is. Tech, super tech god in the building. Once you start to figure out what's happening in this game, Tech, you're like, I get to, okay, do this, and then all right. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Yeah, let's do that. 1 gold, baby. It is dope because, you know, it is an order battler, so you don't got to do much there otherwise. Two pigs and said they went trick-or-treating. Terrible circumstances. Terrible circumstances, Fat Neek. Is not okay. Like, it's just, man. It really does. It's bad, is what it is. Put this at the end of the line, I guess, because I'm not sure if these things should have an order, where you want what.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
But doing something. Why is it taking so long now? The axe usually goes like, do I want the faster things to go first? We're gonna need some defense here at some point. Gotta start thinking about that. Sniper rifle went off. No.
Defeat does not defeat me.
All right. What she said. Or chocolate. Level up. Oh, damn. We should have had way more. I'm tripping. I'm selling. Big enough to sell this too. Clean the house. Clean the house, bro. I don't know what that does. What does that do? Cool. Let me get that. Yep, sure. Slept early, up early. There he goes again. He's at it again. $37, $55, $50. Interesting. Boots should go last. Oh, both these things gain more value. Interesting. Okay, okay. I see what's going on here. Sorta, kinda. Take that goal. 7. We still gotta play to our levels here. You could say is how she gave him. Yeah, that's always gonna be a tough situation. And I think, you know, for you especially, I know something you've been dealing with, and you just have to
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
do what you feel is like best for the situation, right? Like, but naturally only you can make that decision. Not that that makes it any easier in any way, shape, or form, but what is this? Insect wing? When you sell this, reduce your kuma. Yeah, let me get that. That's fair. That's fair. It can be hard to identify sometimes what that is, and I for sure get that. Sells vehicles. What you got? What you selling? Okay, that was.
You have a good one.
I mean, it does help us gain some shield, which is kind of what I want. Damn, something's gotta go if I take that out. Maybe put this. $51. Wait, say it again. Oh, damn it. What is this? You got anything that goes warp 1? That's funny. Lickety split. Let's see if we get some benefit off of that. 'Cause I know shield is a thing that we haven't been playing for.
I may be young for a captain.
We just been going all offense, bro.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
RW sleep. That's right. Tonight's SmackDown was taped. Or it was in a match tonight after she got released. Damn, that's tough. That's God. Yeah, it is. It really is. Damn, he's got crazy shield. God dang, bro.
No hard feelings, right?
Man, F you.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Man, talking about no hard feelings. Now, where did this stop? Like, to complete your run. So how many days does this go before it stops?
So, whose tea can I spill for you? You didn't hear it from me, bud.
Chocolate bars. Let me get the 10 gold, John. Yeah. We need that health boost. Viper Tyrant. Okay, I see the appeal here. I see the appeal here. I get it. I get it. And they gaining back a lot of health over there. I don't like that. They got regen like crazy, bro. We were doing okay until we weren't. Yeah, we're cooked. Wow. Of course, we're not coherently building anything. We just like,
To cut back on the grog.
we just have a bunch of stuff here. Fork enemies done. You know the shield skill, bro. What's this? Your items have increased shield equal to your level. I bet. Let me aid the convoy. Hey, Sniffles, what's up?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So I downloaded. Oh, not that. I downloaded this Moo player. Let me see something. App Center, tools. Okay. Google Play. Are we winning? Oh my god. Barely. Sheesh. 4 wins get you a bronze victory. Okay, hold on a second. Just earn chest in ranked mode. Okay. Reach 7 wins to upgrade your victory to silver. Okay, I see what we're doing.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
My fault. I'm just. Your leftmost ammo gains. So get a weapon. Tool items. Join these ammo, man. Get to it. Poison skill. Sure.
All things in moderation
Facts.
and business.
No.
Right then, off you go.
Take it easy. Look something about that cough, bro. Sounds terrible. On this transform mobile game, people take this hella serious. Really? Which one is it, Brady? Chance I may have heard of it. It's like an insane amount of team power. Earth Wars? Oh, okay.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Tools. So let's see what this tool stuff is going to look like.
All cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
I don't know what any of this. You know what? I see. We're gonna get you to play Worms one day? Oh man. 10 damage.
Bet
No.
you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Won't, because I'm gonna sell it. And forget it. Get out of there. Sell enchantment. Trade health for power. My god. Semi-tactical gotcha game. Oh, I was like, what is it? Opponent. I'm like, what the heck?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, yeah, I got this. So they didn't. Jesus.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
She was a free diamond item. 20 gold and 5 XP. Damn. Your weapons gain limited for each weapon you have. Skynet bot? Yeah, something like that. Shark Ray. Deal 25 damage when you haste. 7 seconds. You probably need faster attacking things.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
God damn. Okay. Shit. 6. That's gonna be 8. This is gonna be 7.5. This is a lot for 45 damage, time wise. Should taking up a lot of time to only do 45 damage, bro. Do I have to take something out if I do this? Yeah. Shoot. The barrel just shoots out frequently. Need more space. Hmm. It's that. Sells non-weapon items. Medium and large items. Ooh, 25 items per level. Sure, whatever. That looks good. Elite duelist. Appreciate y'all sticking around through the breaks. Does mean a lot. Ad revenue is important. That double barrel is not going off. Guess we had the sniper rifle. And that put in some work there.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Incense. Two items, two loot items. Get two free. We're getting pretty full here. Just an item from Stell. Supporting small business right here. Rivet gun. Flashbang. Slowly for sirens. So why not for 2 seconds? Sure. Bing bada boom. Slow. It has more health than you. Your weapons have. Okay. Wait, give me actually, no, yeah, give me this one. It does seem kind of good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, whim of the system. Jesus Christ. Your gun, look at the shotgun and the crossbow just aren't shooting.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
In chest in ranked mode. It's pretty fun overall. But you gotta be into the auto battling stuff a little bit, right? Or a lot of it. A lot of it into the auto battler, right? But that's cool. I can dig it. Can you dig it? That being said, we should probably stop here shortly. Shortly or now? I feel like this is a good, you know, your double dutch is a good jumping out point or jumping in point, or whichever way you want to send the I was thinking maybe I should do a little whatchamacallit for like some Black Ops or something. But you know what? We don't have to do that. Solid. It is solid. I will say that it is enjoyable for sure. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's like I do need to. That's fair. I appreciate that. Well, it's pretty. What? A W raid over there. Sweet. All right. I do want to do more of this tomorrow though. So this is let me just do a quick check of my evening here. Verify you are a human. Yes, I'm very much that. Yeah, here's good. 5:20, 5 hours and 20 minutes. Also almost 5:20. No, it's 5:03 a.m. This is a good point. Are you human? I are human. All right, let's this is probably a good point to skedaddle. Let's just roll over to Crime Afoot. Since we beat him earlier, right? This would be a good point for us to hang out over there, considering that I just want to make sure nobody else is me. I'm missing any power on people. No, and Terabang is gone already. We got to stop outlasting in Terabang. Although when we switch shifts and I go to the second shift, I will consistently always be outlasting in Terabang. So there's that. Dar is what it is. But yeah, much appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for everybody doing the things, right? Hanging out, spending some time here. Bad Neek, thank you so much for, you know, hanging out, doing the things that you do. Just being great. Brady and everybody else, thank y'all so much. Not my Daunts, Tucker, thank y'all for the raise. Y'all are amazing. We're gonna be back tomorrow, Soca Saturday. We're gonna play some more Snap. We're gonna play some more. We're gonna play some more of this. We're digging this. We're gonna play some more of this, and hopefully, by then I will figure out the Pokemon Pocket situation. So yeah. That being said, Climate Foot it is, and I will do a humble brag about how we beat him earlier, and that'll be it. Let's get the raid going here. It was turning into one of our late night homies, Crime Afoot. You guys have a great night, and catch y'all later this evening, Saturday, Soca Saturday. Let's do it. Peace.